Hello, 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 everybody, and welcome to Cinnamon Night Entertainment. I am Sin, or Drew, and I'm here to hopefully entertain you. And we have with us Memolith, forsaken by light. Ironically, those are the three characters that I've encountered in the game. I wonder if that changes depending on what you've done, or if it's just because... I don't know. I haven't really gotten through the tutorial of this. Like, it was still giving me tutorial-type hints. When I was like, you know what? I will give the game its fair shake. I mean, it was out of that or I start playing games about trains. Let me get back into the chat. Hey there, no! Somewhere, the massive sound of 1,000 pennies dropping has happened. Get my daily gummy multivitamins, because I'm an adult, and I can make choices how I want. And let's get started. If you notice, it's a, yeah. I'll go ahead and I will delete that save and start a new game. They are coming. Fancy intro.
It is in our nature to fear the dark, for we know not what it may harm. Yet it is the darkness itself that should be feared. Ah, Memolith, shard of the sun that drives away the dark. Why? Why did you lose your light? In our darkest hours, we turn to you, be it small or dim. We follow the light.
And now we get to play the game proper. Which, you know, it's gonna be a very dark game here. I don't know how much the game's gonna evolve. If it's gonna become super hard. Or what? Oh my god, it's the GOAT! Hey, Stephen Rapp, how's it going today? How's your 4th of July and all that jazz? Got Sir Goat in the chat. It has been a minute since I've seen you in one of the streams. And by the way, I know you've been getting annoyed. Hopefully we have created a system that will stop a vast majority of the bots. Follow the light. Boop, 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 boop. Here, fine. Control the camera. You happy? You can also do it with that. You guys know me, I like explorating. I haven't been doing much outside of work. I think I remember there being a comment about that. I hope you're doing all right now. You have been missed. That is for damn sure. Okay. And my quest. I've got a fancy ball now. Or was that and we'll find out shortly. Memo! It's too late. The Memolith is shattered. I've struggled to fight the dark shroud of the creatures it has brought upon us. I no longer have the strength to stop it, nor the will to endure it. That is awesome. You're doing great now. But yeah, I think I remember seeing something. I'm going to comment somewhere. I don't know. I can't remember, and I'm an idiot. The light still points the way, but I fear the light within me is fading fast. But yeah. It's good to see you. You missed a lot of the Naked and Afraid adventures, sadly. Hey, Steven. Hang in there, buddy. Oh, yeah, with that, yeah. Ha! It's like, huh? Same thing was said to the old computer game like Riven. You have been missed. I hate that game. Missed, that is. Who goes there, human or beast? Someone I have no control over. Ah, it's a light tracker, right? May its light save us all, even in this darkness it shines like the sun. It's not a very bright. Cinnabons ears. That's me. I didn't choose this name. It was thrust upon me, and I accepted it. Oh, you're a knight. I apologize. Sir, I'm Edwin, and Arblest in the militia. Are you alone? No one else? So, a great knight of the realm following the light. I thought for sure we were all done for. It was great, but it was also painful. Although one of these days, I really want to play the game Pissed, which is a satire and Mist, which is literally just Mist, but they changed all the graphics around, so like it looks like, you know, it's been played by, you know, 1 million people, and there's graffiti everywhere, and, you know, the toilet in the game is absolutely full. That one's just funny enough to play. And, like, there's cheat codes, like, the solutions to all the puzzles are, like, written and scribed on rocks and whatnot, and it's funny. Yeah, I've seen your crossbow. I just don't feel like getting it yet, because there's a lot of corpses everywhere. And if there's one thing I like, it's corpses in a video game. Tab or left click the character. B. Yes, this is it. Thank you. I keep receiving help from you. Since you have the light tracker, I'll follow behind and provide support. I'll be of help. Even if only a little. Halt! Enemies ahead! Sight and alertness. All enemies that you have not yet detected at target have a sight range. When moving into enemy sight range, a red overlay will appear, allowing you to know in advance. Once enemy detects an ally, an alarm will ring immediately, drawing other enemies to its location. Oh, yeah, they straight up. Okay. So I have shield defense, head strike. Yeah, let's just try to kill a mother trucker. And you have I don't think I can get to that one to do that, so end turn. Confirm. It missed. Oh, I blocked it. Okay. The light is leading deeper into the underground passage. The underground passages have been sealed for a long time. Are you really going? If all that surrounds us is darkness and monsters, and this light is our only clue, then we have no choice but to follow it. Yeah, there's dead people freaking everywhere. I mean, you can use the mouse and or a controller for this. Sir, have you changed your mind? No, I'm just exploring. Lord of Light, what do we have here? Ellen, come quickly! Get these poor folks next to the Memolith at once. I believe that once you have a character select, you can hit 1 through 3 depending on what you kind of like Diablo actions. Well, so here's the thing. I may do some stuff to controls. I play mouse games with my left hand. My 1 through 3 is up in this corner. So if I really want to do that, I've got to play like this. With my right hand all the way over here. So if I could just click on it, I'll probably just click on it. Slowly now, take your time. This place is safe for now at least. Phase 1. Tutorial. Thank you, Ellen. Well then, starting to come around? You must have been out there for some time. The corruption was severe, and I've undone some of the damage. As you can see, the Memolith is shattered, so that there's only so much I can do. My name is Giuseppe. I was a scribe for all this. Now the city has been consumed by the Dark Shroud. Titles seem meaningless. Tell me, why were you wandering these lightless streets? So, the question is this just like this city was protected by this Memolith, and then when it got destroyed, like everything became dark, like the world, or did humanity only exist within the radius of this Memolith, or what's going on? I don't know. Did you come chasing the light tracker light with no memories at all? I see. Your memories have probably been corrupted by the Dark Shroud and obscured. The darkness crawls over the land, worming its way into the mind of anyone it touches. It devours their very humanity, slowly consuming them from within, till they become monsters. The Memolith was in better condition, I could do more, but for now, the best I can do is keep you all from turning into monsters. A way to restore the Memolith. Well, if we could restore the guided pillars spread across the city and bring other shards of the Memolith here, it may just be possible. No easy task, though. If you're willing to try, I will help any way I can. At the very least, by keeping you in one piece.
Oh, pardon me. Whew. Oh, pardon me.
Ah, sneeze. That means I need more coffee. Thank you. Are you truly going outside? If so, take this. It is a light tracker I once carried. If you already have one, but it's best for each of you to carry your own. Edwin can stand the light tracker. Okay. When you're ready to head outside, let me know. Well, let's explore. I mean, I could try the controller. Oh, it's still point and click. Yeah, well, that's not gonna happen. I mean, if I was playing this on console, it'd be fine, but I have a mouse. One that doesn't need me to, you know, use my right hand. I do appreciate the hint, though, Noel. And I might do the settings where I can do various things with my right hand. We've got a bunch of sleeping places, actually. Nothing that's locking into place. I haven't platinumed, I'm assuming, a game in months since, like, March. Went back and got the other day, 178, went on Adventure Time. Went to Adventure Time. As in, one of the Adventure Time games. Which are effing fantastic, by the way. They're Legend of Zelda clones, of course, but they're fantastic. What can I say about freaking Legend of Zelda clones? That's the entirety of what Elliot is. I'm not in the mood to chat. Leave me be. Don't you have other things to do? I am Alan, the Light Tender. I do not have the gift of sight. Forgive me if I make mistakes. Ah, you mean the Light Tenders. Those who've cared for the Memolith and the guiding pillars since their creation. I can use the power of the Memolith to purify and heal. Any wounds you received returning here, or the darkness that seeped in, I'll take care of them. Have for others so far. I wonder how many of the Adventure Time games came out. I played a couple. They were all on the DS. Well, let's talk to you. So you've met Fabrice. He might seem cold, but please don't think poorly of him. By Memolith Light, what a savings! Does sound like that, don't it? A while back he went out in search of his family. I tried to prevent him, told him it wasn't safe, but he wouldn't listen. After some time he found his way back to us, but his condition was dire. He remembers nothing but his own name. Elle and I are both doing our best to help, but he's not getting much better. He's just in too much pain to have the room to treat others kindly right now. Expedition preparation. Start an expedition. Must select the expedition organized there. If you could switch between the organization and the select departure look. Boom. Select stages that have open catacomb entrance. So it's departure location. Once both are selected. Cool. Organize. I mean, we don't really have anything. So, location. Okay. Quest, we have Regain Light, Into the Longing and Warm Light, The Lost Hammer. So I have to leave from here. And does going back get us anything? And even with more things to kill, I've got a sneaking suspicion that, I had a... Nope, that's just the previous level. Oh! Wonder if the enemies respawn. So you can fight them again. I have 3, but that Jake and Finn Investigation Explorer dungeon because I don't know. Well, I mean, it's Finn and Jake do stiff. I don't know is the appropriate answer for everything. Oh, it's like starts the mission. Okay, well. Another group of inlighters come to gawk. Have you no mercy? Would you leave me tied up like this? My axe that has been at my side my whole life is taken from me. The guards who bound me here put it in that room. Bring it here and finish the job others started. Take the head from my neck. I wish to die a brave warrior, not a monster. I know well the hatred you people have for mine, but please grant me this. Let me die by the iron and wood of my own land. That way my soul can soar free. I might have to check and see what all Adventure Time stuff they have on Steam. Wonder if there's a collection of it. Well, halt! Enemies ahead. Piercing shot and support fire and crossbow shot. Damage 23, damage 33. Okay. I guess end turn. Oh, I got like a free action because they didn't notice me. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna move up and murder a dude. Well, that was easy. I've got a key, I've got a travel axe. That's it. Yeah, my axe. Thank you, truly. Now, land the blow, and to me. Wait, where'd you get that key? Hey, what are you doing? I did not expect an inlighter to spare my life. Maybe I was foolish to think so little of you. I suppose, with all those beasts about, another pair of hands wouldn't lighten your hunt. Thanks to you, I will live to see another day. I will repay you what you did for me. A warrior never forgets what he was given, be sword or word. My name is Duramund. Duramud. Mid? Duramud. Well met. And the light says to keep going. Let's make sure he's equipped. We had to equip the archer, so... it's trying to tell me to do it a different way. Weapon, axe. I don't have any other items. Map, information related locations currently available, missions, restoration of path displayed. You can switch, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. We have a broken alley and vigilant headquarters. Ah. The Path of Light. And there's multiple. We're in the Pleasure District. Hey! Turn-based combat. Okay. It's a pillar, but it gives off no light. How strange looking. Some altar of yours? As you say, I see no light at all. Once these pillies... I'm good at the English. Once these pillies carried the weight of the Memolith throughout the city. Has the darkness that covers the city stolen, even the pillar's light? No worse than that. It looks as the pillar itself has been exhaling darkness. The scribe is right. Couldn't the light tracker make the pillar shine again? I've no idea what you're talking about, so I'll keep watching in case any monsters appear. Guiding pillars. Clear stage. You must purify the guiding pillar. When attempting purification, all enemies in the stage immediately detect your allies. If an ally purifying the pillar is attacked or forcibly moved, purification is cancelled. To succeed, at least one ally must remain purifying the guided pillar to the start of the next turn. So it would make sense to... There is definitely more of the creatures there. Let's go kill them before we start trying to do the fancy thing. Still, should we at least try to make the pillar shine? Alright. Well, the alarm has sounded. Yikes, I'm sorry. Hey, spooky dookie. You okay, what are your abilities do? You have axe swing and downward slash. And he can choose to swap positions with people. So, oh, he hits. Ow. It has a counter. You blap. And I've got enough to do another blop. Let's move here and turn. I have the shield of strength. Cool. Player turn. Oh, that was actually kind of annoying that he decided to do that. Dude. He's got a lot, missing a lot of... I don't think I get what this... I don't know. Gotta run for a bit, gonna pop back in. Alright, that's good to see you. Glad you're doing better. Dot dot dot. We did it! It worked! Same bright light I saw long ago. Even the dark fog around here has vanished as if by magic. Top-Hat feels like some kind of power is surging. What on earth is this? Well, we're not entirely sure either, but if light the pillars again, the city should return to normal. Probably. Then it's settled. We searched the city for more pillars, and here should be the Sentinel's Gate. Hey there, Rosalie! Just for you, because I know you don't like him, I feel like I should, Rosalie will get it. Contempt purification, yeah. So, we purified the damn thing. So in the future, try to purify it. So I took a lot of damage I probably shouldn't have. Because I couldn't get back to the enemies, because the tutorial battle was like, no! That looks like a surprisingly intact crate. Breakfast interact, okay, well. Interact! Bandage. Inventory. There's a tool there. Bind wounds. Glad you get entertained by that. That looks like a catacombs entrance. The darkness is thick. Just looking it feels ominous. Be best not to go in there. But we have to pass through here, across the gate if we want to reach the city. Fog this thick. Giuseppe might know something. Let's head back for now. You too, Dermond. Get some rest. Convenient catacombs entrance. I never imagined until the scribe explained it. These caves and tunnels were entrances to the underground catacombs. Ha! World's too vast to be surprised at every turn. Little one, come on, let's go. Enemies defeated 11, successful ambushes 5, max executive kills 4, single attack damage 55. Edwin. Yeah, he did some niceness there. Great pillar. Okay, defeat boss. Memolith shards. Small Memolith shards. Yeah, this is farther than I ever got. I saved and I quit about this point. Up to 300. Alright. Inner purification is like the dark shroud is gradually cursed. I see. It was a wide decision not to go any deeper. The dark shroud. I can't say pillar. I can't say shroud. What the fudge is wrong with me? The dark shroud can erode the mind in an instant just by standing inside. Then, what should we do? Didn't you light a nearby guiding pillar? Take a moment to rest here, then head back up to the surface. You should be able to move forward again. By the way, you're not from Momor, are you? That's right. However, since they saved my life, I will gladly lend my strength as an honorable warrior. Do you truly plan to travel with them? If so, take this. It's not something meant to be given to an outsider, but now is no time to worry about such things. A light tracker. Okay. We're all just gonna have light trackers by now? Shrouds and pillars! Yeah. I am the best at English. Light of Will. In critical situations, using the Light of Will skill will restore the HP of adjacent values. Skill will consume 1 will point and cannot be used when your will has been broken due to severe corruption. So that's the bar that was purpley going. I fell asleep watching the United States versus Belgium match. I have seen the highlights of that game, and it wasn't painful to watch. I'm not going to say it was painful to watch. The U.S. put up a fight, but Belgium just rolled over them. They just did not have what it took. Belgium was more of a wall than I expected. That was a very high-scoring game. I have one request of you. If you happen to head towards the Pleasure District, could you search for someone? Sir Beckett, Inquisitor. He may be rigid. His skills and convictions are firm and unwavering. Though he stormed off after disagreeing with me, I believe he would see eye to eye with you, who were out there in the action. He would surely become a brave ally willing to fight alongside you. Once you enter the city, you will likely take the Great Bridge and head straight up. The future is uncertain, so we may encounter Sir Beckett somewhere. Try to become of help if we do encounter him. Keep this in mind. Are we not in the Pleasure District? Yeah, 1. In the Pleasures District. Oh, organize. I'm a little confused on what's happening. Yeah, no. No, that was... That's the part that is just... I mean, they were letting go a lot of shots towards the goal that I don't think they should have. He shouldn't have been put under that much pressure. That was part of the steamrolling. And I'm going to be honest. He's done surprisingly well, all things considered, but there were some very amateur mistakes that he made. No one should blame him for anybody that's there. Like, do not blame our goalie. That's all I'm saying. Well, I've seen no signs of enemies coming back. Dark fog really disappeared. We can move on. Wait, what's this? Did you feel it too? Be careful. It's just a hunch, but I feel it's something dangerous not far away. My first boss, maybe? What's a weapon rack here? Oh, nope, stop. Hold control. Okay. Memo. Seize items. 4 bottles of smuggled red wine. 1 crate of silk garments to be destroyed. Alchemy ingredients. 2 bottles of unidentified potion. 1 mandrake. 1 bundle of belladonna. Potions, elixirs, healer's guidebook. Mushrooms for heretical rituals. Yeah. Well, we're gonna loot the fuck out of that. 2-handed wooden mallet. Equip secondary weapon. Press C to hold info. Secondary weapon. Oh, equip 2-handed hammer. Well. I suppose my hammer guy can get a hammer. Its attack power is 10. It's the same as my hammer. Hello, sir. Attack guard. It has 2 different attacks, but I wouldn't get my shield ability. In all fairness, I didn't expect them to score, but fair play for them once I actually enjoyed watching the United States playing again in 4 years' time. It's hammer time. Well, my main character is very hammery. He is the MC of the group. Main character, of course. Think I was making a comment towards MC Hammer? So I can close and open doors if I'm not standing in them, I suppose? No, I'm not trying to... Yeah. Well, that might be a way to try to... Down here is a memo. By royal edict, seal the pass at once. Permit neither man nor beast to pass in or out. We must act to slow this scourge. See, no men abandoning their posts to carry out their treachery and await further command. No command shall come. Consider the city lost. Marshal P. I wonder if he's the marshal or if he's his name is Marshal, like Peretti or something. How do I switch between the weapons? That's the question. I suppose if I make it primary? Oh, there's a bunch of flies on that corpse. Isn't that fun? And that's a dead cow. Oh. Cutscene. Halt! Enemies ahead! I must protect Remor. None must pass, neither living nor dead. Oh, dude straight just grabbed my... Alright. Oh, crap. I should have done that differently. Oh well, say Livy. I thought it was the other way around, where certain characters' places. It's with slash damage, primary weapon power. I get weak if I use downward slash. So let's not start with that. And he'll use the support combat. And you... charge! And we will use... inflicts blunt damage equal to 50% of offhand weapon attack power. You can push him away. End turn. Ow! Light of Will restore HP, consumes 1 will point. So I could do this. Heal him up. Move back. We'll use the downward slash now. And... okay, we got him. 'Tis but a scratch. Oh. Failed. Interesting. 'Tis but a scratch. So I've got to do this. And then use his light. Because they were incapacitated, and then hit. I think I got it that time. Okay. I was right about Spain. Nice. I will protect them all. Where's the rest of my... how did we get separated like that? Target is invalid? Eruption, corruption spreading, agile response. I guess I am out of turn. Oh, it's like exploding everywhere with corpses? Alright, you come up. Ah, I didn't want to use you. Oh well, whatever. And kill it with hammer. That was interesting. It was a weird game. I didn't actually pay attention to the Spain game. I may have to take some looks at that. So lunch. I was putting a cheers towards Rosalie. You okay or just tired?
I had my last call was in
I'm sorry.
So,
The light of the Memolith. Is this going to turn out to be Beckett? Oh. His name is Robert? Ah, Brawler Oliver's memory is here. Well, let's purify the pillar thing. I'm boring and ended 0-1 to Spain. Well, that happens. Soccer's like that. I believe, hasn't there already been a game in the World Cup that was 0-0? That was basically decided because of penalties?
Oh, there's several draws. Belgium had 2 of them. Their first actual win was against the U.S. and they beat the brakes off them.
The U.S.'s defenses did crumble. Make way! Those creatures won't stop until we close the gate. Someone must get inside and lower it. Push! I said push, darn it! One of you, now get in there and seal the gate. Many have lost their lives to seal the pass, selfless sacrifice of their duty. Another way must be found across the river. A boat gently bobbing at the dock, seen in the distance, might suffice. It's small, but enough to ferry those weary souls across the water. The road ahead is paved with pain. Screams of unknown creatures, cries of anguish, maddened laughter, barely human. Pleasure awaits them with open arms. Oh my. Ramor is in danger inside the castle walls. Pardon me. Well, there's the exit. The boss just chill there? Oh, scribble. Gate kept his last will. Do not open this gate recklessly. My comrades have lost their lives to darkness sealing it. So, that guy we get to just gets to continue being? I guess? Ooh, box. Box means loot. charcoal, coin, a torch. Open your arms and various other journey ballads. Run for your lives! What, with arms wide open? Oh. You really didn't have to. I mean, you really did not have to creep this. Am I able to... So I can go back. Is dude still there? I'd ask you to stop! But the Creed reference is not the other one. Amazing, wonderful, innocent Mike. Alright, is the Black Knight still up over here? He is. Here, I'm gonna have to lead with Barbarian Dude for a minute. He's my only unhurt person. Yep. An expedition to return to hideout. No, I'll just lead with Barbarian for a bit. Why not? What's the worst thing that could happen? People could all die horribly? Well, let's try to clear the pillar. Am I going to get charged by enemies from everywhere? I am. And I accidentally chose Will to do it. Alright, so... mistakes were made. Yeah. Do that. Yeah, they're all gonna beat the snot out of my dude. Alright. You should be trying to purify the pillar. You come down. I don't want to use the attack. We're gonna heal Warrior. All right, success. And are we gonna make a pretty constellation map across the city? You asked for it. Bam! Sir Willem de Paca, Sir Fluff and Stuff. Right there. With the cookies everywhere. And my goddaughter's wonderful kinnig it that she made for me. I'm still very proud of. Alright. There is a bunch of stuff, including a weapon rack to interact with. Another box. That means loot. And mercenary memories. The weapon rack up here. We have a club. You know, I think dude should have a melee weapon, and just in case. What do you guys think? Edwin, you should equip a club. One-handed heavy. Oh. You know, that might actually be... the club has better accuracy than the... And Edwin, as a backup, I give you the work hammer. Blessed be. I got it off that screen, right? Okay. Just wanted to make sure I wasn't being a complete moron. I'm good at that.
True, yeah.
And as always, the house spare costing me problems. There. Enemy ahead. Ambush. Enemy's not yet started in allies' perspective. Attacking. I have already ambushed things. Increasing accuracy by 2%, dealing additional damage. Bonk. It noticed us. Well. Bonk. I did not do enough damage to kill it right away. Kill the Vex. Who's next? Oh, it's sneaking around, so... I can't get into combo space with it, I don't think. Ah, crap. Oh, that's a fantastic position for dude to be in. Alright, you, run up, do your... This killed it in one hit last time. It did not kill it in one hit that time. Okay. Let's actually move here and hit you. Move up there. You. Move over here. You come up around here and be a sneaky bastard. The chunk. And I believe I am out of actions. You can heal yourself, though. Oh, you can only heal other... Okay. You cannot heal... So I could have them heal each other. But not themselves. No, I missed me. No, it just took a moment to... Yeah. Ah. Are you hungry, sir? You gonna do something for food? Help make your day a better, less, stressed out one? No, that's fair.
I think I have a cavity.
I am sorry.
Which is really weird because I've never had a cavity before. And it's hard to believe.
Hard, not impossible.
It's the only thing I can think of is now it's cold liquids.
Could be a gum-related thing too, so...
By the way, I need to see a dentist.
Alright.
You got a taste or anything, or should I make a run? What would you do?
I'd have to think about it for just a moment. I just thought about it because you were there and you had made a comment about food a while ago, and my brain just finally hit. Oh. Okay, so I now have several weapons. I'm probably never going to use that hammer, to be honest. Ah. Wait, what? What did I do? No, I want club there and shield there. Secondary weapon can't be ranged? In case I want to use hammer instead of axe. These options. Cleaver. Okay. Is it offhand dagger? So shield defense, or I could go with neck slice. It's got 9 attack power. Very good accuracy. No, not really good accuracy. I don't know what that star and a percentage is. I think I'm going to keep him, well, hammer and board. But yeah, let's activate the pillar. Bring the light. I have a suggestion at some point if you do not come up with anything.
What's your suggestion?
Swenson's.
I was going to suggest Dave's Hot Chicken.
We can do that as well. If you have a hunger for it, that's fine.
I was just looking at it. I mean, I enjoyed the little bite I had last time.
Yeah, let's get it though. That sounds good to me. Give me a second to read Daisy's letter. Andrew, my love. Hey, you guys got a good name. I just don't know anymore. It was certainly harder before Olivia took me on. That has different implications. Took me on and took me. There were more days I couldn't eat than days when I could. Ignored, kicked the curb, treated like dirt. Let's be honest, Andrew. Working with Olivia ultimately brought me to you. Wouldn't you really have fallen for a frail, miserable woman from the slums? I know too well your heart and its worries, and also that this life cannot go on forever. I know that Olivia is not doing something that can be considered right. So please, do not worry too much. I will meet you when and where you ask. I may need a little more time to tie up my loose ends neatly. So if I'm a little late, will you wait for me, right? Always yours, Daisy. Daisy, Daisy. Something about a bicycle meant for two. I mean, I could have gone with Who Wants to Live Forever? Got all Queen on y'all.
It's a good song.
It is a good song from a good movie. I guess we'll continue adventuring and murdering things. Feel the light's golden shower upon you. What? Why does everyone laugh when I say that? I like gold. I like showers. What's wrong with a golden shower? I think I've grabbed everything. This has been a much longer expedition than the previous ones. Okay, why does he have a skull on him? What does that mean? There's the map. Bashing our way through that entire section of the city. Light Tender's note. Is there anything that describes weird conditions and symbols on people? It's because, well, it's him and Edwin. Well, they did get paralyzed by the dude. What was the possibility if that's what it is? Not the button I was looking for, game. Well, my choice is basically chicken sandwich.
I mean, they have other chicken varieties.
Opening the door. I don't remember too much more about their menu. I have found wood and another throwing dagger. And a leaf-bladed spear. I thought it said left-bladed spear. I was going to be like, what's a left-bladed spear? Okay, I want character screen. It has two skills: impale and stab. Is it one or two-handed? Less accurate than the club. Gives me two skills. It is a two-handed weapon. Okay. He doesn't even get the option for those throwing knives. I suppose if I'm going to have the work hammer, I might as well have the cleaver for his secondary group of equipment. After a kill, 5% chance to move up 4 tiles towards the closest enemy. Oh, that's what that was that one time. Okay. That's his passive. And his passive is a coward. Adjacent to an enemy, 33% chance to retreat to a random location. Okay, he's a coward. Cowards are important in warfare, though. What's the place called again? Dave's Hot Chicken? Menu. I'll see if anything pops in. Fine. Oh, come on. You're forcing me to pick a location, which is fine. I love how their symbol's just a squeaky chicken. Yep. It's gonna be that squeaky chicken there. Just want to take a look at your menu, motherfucker. It's gonna be a moment. I apologize. We call the cowards value a yellow shower. It's they're just as important, I think, as anything else. There's an entire section in Sun Tzu's Art of War that talks about the value of someone who is a coward. Now, be it a lot of that is based around the idea that they do happen to value their own life and they have a bunch of advantages to, using them in a particular situation. But you'll have cowards. It's important to note them. And cowards can be brave enough in any given situation. I suppose I'll go with the build your own big trio. I will go with some of the hot mots.
Light, mild, medium, hot.
Alright, wait, back up.
No spice, no hot. Light, mild, medium, hot, extra hot, reaper.
I'm either going to get no or light mild for most of these. But the mozzarella sticks, just go for. I'll try it as mild. Why not? I'll try it as mild. Their mild is pretty good. And then 4-piece of the mini sliders for the second part.
Okay, no spice,
Go with the mild. And
the slaw and the pickles.
I do not want pickles. What's the other bit?
Slaw.
Slaw? No, that's not even on here. But yeah, no slaw. And I'm curious as to what the heck their cauliflower tender is, but spicy buffalo mac and cheese.
That one doesn't have a choice.
I know.
Alright, so you get your choice of 3 sauces. Dave's sauce dipper, ranch, spicy buffalo, spicy barbecue dipper, hot honey dipper, and Rico ranch dipper.
I suppose some Dave sauce, I guess.
3 of them?
Sure. I'm not going to use any of them. I hate having to add sauce to something. So I don't get chicken nuggets very often unless I just want to eat chicken nuggets without sauce. And I do want to try the Pop Rocks top-loaded fruit punch. Not one of their Red Bull-infused drinks. Okay. That should be more than enough for me, sir. I went out and had brunch with a friend today, so...
You have friends?
I have friends!
Since when?
That's a good question. Alright, I hate Pizza Hut site. Yeah, Pizza Hut site's always a pain in the butt. I got pretty good at managing it for a while because I was getting their pasta on a regular.
You wanted the fruit punch or something?
Yeah, the fruit punch. Any word on David? Is he hiding at all the talk? What?
You want watermelon or blue raspberry Pop Rocks?
It should just say fruit punch.
No, that's the drink. The Pop Rocks you get a choice of.
Oh, watermelon?
Okay.
Alright, squirrel friends, hi. No, David, you're talking about crazy-ass David, right? enjoys talking about me and panties probably a little bit too much, David. He still deals with Retro on a regular. I see him every once in a while. Oh, halt. Enemies ahead. There, right there. All weapons have one of the following damage types: slash, pierce, or blunt. Attack an enemy with their weakness. Inflicts 1.5 the damage. Attack an enemy with the damage type they have a resistance to inflicts only 0.5 damage. This is... They are very resistant to blunt. Dirty stab. On death, third chance to drop a throwing dagger. And a whore! So I'm actually gonna charge up to try to seal the door. I forgot to equip him with the spear. Alright, you come up. You come down and around. And we're going to start by having you beat the snot out of him. Okay. And move up there. And nobody else is hurt. Move you to here. Use your piercing shot. And then use you. Just bash the ever-living snot out of the enemies. Shield bash, got them both. And turn and see how much of a bad decision this is. Oh, they have angry dogs. And they can move diagonally. And the horrors have bomb attacks. Oof. Well, that was an interesting reaction round. Alright, what are you actually... Do you have any resistances? You're strong... you're low against blunt. Oh. Let's beat the ever-living snot out of you. And then we'll use you to charge in. Oh. The whore got away. I will admit, and I probably should have healed myself. Is there invent character screen? Can I use one of the bandages I got on me? There it is. Important items. Bunch of memories. He needs healing. For the beginning of the next fight. But no, David, he's still around. He's still kicking. I haven't seen him here for a little while. I think he got maybe a little embarrassed by some of the interactions and has decided to stay away for a bit. Word has come from Olivia that we've to let a woman by the name of Daisy through. No questions asked. Looks like someone's pulled some strings for her. Got that right? No questions. Let her through. We get paid, we get paid, we get drunk. I feel like there's something deeper going on with Daisy. Make sure there's nothing I can grab in the room. Doesn't look like it. So this is by the way, so far, my synopsis of this game. It has been a fun, albeit quick and dirty tactics game. More charcoal and something else. Iron ingot. Oh, yeah. I had no idea that would be about to be regarding David and his interactions, he said convincingly. Well. Someone said hello, Drew, but I don't see it on my phone. JW! Oh, it's just on a different delay than the chat. Well, let's move this to all chat. How's it going, JW? The memo I read, that's the guards, like, talking about the fact that they want to do their jobs. Let's lead with Big Scary Barbarian Man for the moment. You there. Still have your head on straight? Victor's a big man. He looks exactly like one of those guys, the big zombie people. Fine, how are you? Oh, I'm doing pretty well. About to get me some chicken, and enjoying a new game.
What game are you playing?
Memolith, Forsaken by Light.
Sounds like a metal album.
It does, doesn't it? But it's a very dark... there's a shroud of darkness that descended upon a city once their holy relic, the Memolith, shattered, and it causes people to go insane and eventually turn into undead abominations.
Sure it's not Dark Space or Dead Space?
No, it's not Dead Space. It's a dark mist, not a signal.
Oh, so that one
Different catalyst.
that one section of Final Fantasy, what, 3? 6? Wasn't there a mist that turned people into monsters?
Well, there's mist in the monsters in 9, and it's used to create black mages because it's actually soul energy that hasn't been allowed to escape the world because the world's getting prepared to have be colonized basically by perfect beings.
Vivi.
Yes, Vivi.
He's my favorite.
Thought I heard voices. Got you on one of those things. Call me Victor. Left hook feared across the whole pleasure district. Ain't seen nothing but madmen out there, and half of them can't be called men no more. Seemed like your head screwed on, though. Haha. Anyway, haven't happened across a young woman wearing red cloth armor around her arm on her travels. She's probably wearing red cloth like the one I'm wearing. Things are never easy, huh? Darn it. Going on my mind knowing she's out there, somewhere with those creatures. Well, if you come across her, take care of her. She's my sister, my precious sister. Find some way to make up for you. I beg of you. Stay safe out there. Oh. I've got a bad feeling. What is purple? Alright, you have the most health. You walk into the purple and see what happens. Crimson Lily Mist. I don't know what that means. It just says, hello, bear!
Hello. I'm gonna have chickens.
Oh, and it's a pillar and okay. I feel like I'm probably relatively safe to take this pillar on. How have I been, or how is the bear? How are you, bear?
I'm alright. I had an alright day until my last call. It just annoyed me. I've not been feeling good, though.
He's an unwell bear, and not just unwell in the head.
Yeah, that too.
I mean, we definitely got a lot of stuff on that expedition. Max single attack, Duramund. Consecutive kills 5, successful ambushes 3, enemies defeated 31. Did for 48 minutes. Some of that was me looking at a chicken menu. And we're getting positive XP. Or something. Light Tender Ellen teaches how to use the light tracker. Survivors can now bind memories to others to themselves? Of others to themselves. I guess? I have no idea what any of that did. We have some inner purification. Cool. I don't know what that means. She hopes that you feel better soon.
Me too.
Yeah, you both share the artist gene. I don't get it. I don't understand it. All you artsy people. Interact with the Padre. Apparently just starts the mission. So let's interact with... She has a talk bubble. Place the light tracker near my hand. Close your eyes. Oh no, it's fine. You can keep it in your hand. No matter what you feel, do not be alarmed. Follow the voices and the light. Memory Bond. By binding memories of others within Memolith fragments, you can change your stats or gain new abilities. Oh, this sounds like there's going to be a lot of back-end management. I'll keep going for now. If you unbind a memory and chat, soon abilities gained through the bond will disappear. Core memories can only be found to memory slots, same type. Auxiliary memories must be bound together with their related core memory. Okay. They are explaining it. Ah, this is that. No, I don't want. Can't. No, I want to Okay. He has a bunch of corrupted memories. But has some cores. Okay. Everybody's got a lot of corrupted memory. I'm sure that has something to do with that purification. Although Duramund, he's like, yep. Oh, I suppose they all have the same amount. Okay. He just looked more, but maybe it's because his body's huge. Alright. Forced march. Support attack. Worker Randolph's memory. I think Duramund should probably get that support attack. I don't know what each of those stats does. Ah, there's the symbol. It adds to dexterity and speed. Forced march adds to strength and fortitude and speed. Sortle of Ash, people whisper amongst themselves. Roderick, the Pleasure District, here to cause troubles. Duramund, the House of Pnu. These traits, shoot and run. Yeah, he's actually gets... So we all have a speed of 13.
Why be passive aggressive when you could be aggressive aggressive?
I think, even though it had Dex. Okay, what? You know, it'd be really nice if I could. You know, here I can equip support attack and see what it says. First attack skill of the weapon. Activates after an ally attack. When allies attack, uses weapon base attack at half power on same target. Forced March. It's a... Alright, hold on. Oh! Oh, the kind of thing... Okay. I suppose that makes sense. Edwin can't equip either of those, but he can do Worker of Randolph and Militia. How do I tell if they can equip it or not? I will click Bindable and it will tell me what people can use. So he can use, they can both use those, and he can use both of those. So I might as well, you know, pick one and then go with it. I guess I'll get the support attack. Sure. I have no idea if that means he's going to fire twice, maybe now? That would be epic.
Still fire.
Install low barricade. Install a barricade is possible to see through an attack from barricade. That might be useful. But the engagements in this seem to be ultimately very quick and dirty. All right. House of Pnew. I will give him the mercenary memory of Forced March. And then him the one that gives the shoulder bash. Just for their stat bonuses. Ah, you saw it. I wasn't sure whether it actually worked. Yes, these are all memories of those who have passed. Truth be told, using the light tracker like this is taboo. Now it's time not to worry about that. I hope this will be of help to you. I'll reflect further what more I can do. Alright. Let us talk to him. He still has nothing to say to me. Now, you're a turd Ferguson. And this is my dudes. I can details them. I can't actually talk to them. Okay. I meant to equip you with spear. Edwin's got the crossbow, and he's got 2-weapon mojo going on for his backup in case he gets stuck in melee. And you have forced your option between two-handed axe and two-handed bash. And nobody can use the throwing knives.
Throwing knives are dumb.
I don't know if I completely agree with that assessment, but, you know, to each their own. The house bears being the house bear. Gotcha. Oh, I've got a quick bar at what I can do. Blacksmith, scribe, survivors, goes into the menu. Okay, so you don't actually have to walk around. Oh, maybe it's a usable item. That would explain a lot. Coin. Skill coin toss. No idea what that does. Throw torch. Dagger throw. I'll keep the daggers with me, why not? Sure, let's bring everything. Departure location. I'm going to see if anything kind of resets. So we're starting at the very beginning, going to walk all the way back through all that territory we just went through.
Starting at your grave!
Well, this entire city is a gigantic grave, so... Yeah. I mean, it very clearly got overrun.
So the entire city's a grave? That's one big bitch.
That's one big... Well, the entire city is a big graveyard.
Oh, a necropolis. It's not just a singular grave for one person.
No. It's a grave to our hubris. Most likely. This is the kind of game that's going to be like, yep, this was your fault for doing this. Like Bastion. In fact, there's part of me that has Bastion-y vibes to this already. That was a fun game. Mostly just trying to look around to see if anything has come back. Robert is still there. That leads me to believe I'm going to have to fight him again. Maybe I'll find Robert's memories, and then I'll get it to have him with me. I mean, he looks kind of cool with all that Black Knight shit going on. We did not defeat an enemy previously, so maybe we'll run into that if the whore is still around. She ran away. A little surprised she ran away, but maybe she was crazy and not undead. Guess I'll hold control to see interactable items. I've got a stinking suspicion chicken is here. Did I get this memo? Yes.
Alright. Here's your drink.
I was correct. The chicken is here. And it literally has Pop Rocks.
Yeah.
That's weird. You can't really fit the Pop Rocks in here.
I was also pretty sure that the drink was supposed to be not a slushie, but I could be wrong.
I don't know. I've never ordered one. I thought it looked neat on the menu and went, why not?
I mean, I get that. And I agree with you.
So I guess I'll just pour Pop Rocks on the top of this and see what happens.
I mean, I doubt it's like shaking Pop Rocks into a soda where you cause a nuclear explosion.
We're about to find out.
I mean, they sure need my drink, so sorry.
Oh, sorry.
It's not in the other world.
They are indeed popping, though. It's a very niche drink, I suspect.
They're also going to give me the silverware I put in that order for. So we'll get you a fork.
Some of my Pop Rocks have abandoned me.
I'm fucking tell them they screwed up because they didn't give us silverware, but I very much did put silverware in the order.
Maybe I should drink more and then try to put some of the Pop Rocks in? I don't know.
Yeah,
This sounds like a complicated process.
yeah, a little bit.
But I don't like complicated. Because I'm stupid.
No. Normally I'd take the low-hanging fruit and just run with it, but I don't feel like it right now. I'm going to eat chicken.
So I drink it or snort it?
Well,
I'm confused. Answer unclear. Dick stuck in ceiling fan. Directions definitely unclear. Okay, well, the whore did not come back to fight me. And no, I'm not being nice to her. She was literally listed as being a whore. I wonder if I had killed her, maybe that was the lady dude was looking for. And maybe if I had killed her, he would have joined me. I don't know how complicated this game's going to be and stuff of that. Although I have a quest for In Search of Sister, so... Halt! Enemies ahead! Straight into battle zone. Okay. Let's start by putting you... Oh, that's a lot of fucking enemies. Among the enemies, there is a corrupted faction that's still clinging on to some of their humanity. Corrupted enemy fight against the creature enemy types in addition to expedition members. Use this chaos to your advantage. Well, that kind of changes what I was planning on doing. He did get 2 attacks off. Alright, you charge up. And we're going to have you attack that entire crew there. Oh, it got all kinds of knocked back. Well, let's use some healing on dude. Move you to there. Move you to there. And end turn. Oh, the dogs are fighting the... Okay, okay. Now the creatures get to go. Go ahead. And yours is stuck in the toaster. We need better instructions. Yep. I will never argue with that. I'm bad with instructions. I mean, like, this drink isn't untasty in any fashion. It's just weird that I've got to, like, okay, pour in the Pop Rocks, and then try to mix them in as they're exploding everywhere. Then it's adding some fun to the flavor. Not gonna lie. All right. All right. You, for right now, are going to move to there. No, you're going to move to there. You're going to move to here and beat on everybody. Oh, it didn't die. And apparently my main character moved in for defensive action. Okay. Which is weird, but acceptable. You move up. And I really want to kill off this skulker thing. Let's do that, shield shove. Got them both. I can grab stuff off the floor, out of range. Yeah, you move here. You move here. And you start, you know, getting the light going. And end turn. Oh! It straight murdered all the enemies. Interesting. Box means loot! Ooh, they got lots of stuff. Charcoal, bandage, wood, a whetstone. So, up north we have question mark, question mark, question mark. And off to the east we have question mark, question mark, question mark. North or east, people? North or east? Which way are you gonna cause me to die at? Which direction? I'll see if anybody responds before I move forward, which gives me a chance to take a bite of my dinner. None of this looks like a mozzarella anything. I think we may have gotten the wrong order. We got a piece of toast. Did you hear me, John? I don't think this is what I ordered. Like, there's no mozzarella here. They got the little mini slider things, but I got, like, some chicken on toast.
Oh yeah, they totally give you the wrong fucking order. Alright, let me go and text them.
I think we just got the wrong order. Does it actually say on top?
The ticket says it's right?
It says 3 Dave sauces, 2-piece Dave's hot mozz. Unless that's...
No, that's not hot mozz.
Yeah. Yeah, the ticket's right. It's just confused. East is a direction, and D4 and got a 2. That's the rolls meant. Well, we're heading east, because I at least have a vote for east. Alt, enemies ahead.
So you got the mac and cheese and the slider, right?
Yes. Alright. You move here. No, you don't want to move there. Oh, that was one of... Oh, wow. I believe it's time to say whoops-a-doodle. Huh? I thought it was in combat, not in stealth mode.
Oh,
Guess we're gonna start with axe swing here. Alright, you come here. Shield shove that one, it should die. And I hurt my dude. Can I restart this battle? It's a whole bouquet of oops and daisies. Yeah. That's me not quite used to the interface yet, I suppose. Okay. Matt. And...
They want a picture because they didn't give you a code from 0. So what I'm going to do is this. Just take a picture of the box and all those flip.
That was also not what I wanted to do. We're gonna get used to this. Oop. Last checkpoint is not what I was looking to do. Okay, well, that's fine. And I accidentally turned it on twice time, which I have zero interest in doing. Let's make sure I grab everything. I will get these mechanics down. Okay. They're in different spots now. Does that mean I can... So that's showing that it will... Okay. Let's keep this real. Hang out here and hit enter and see what the enemies do.
I apologize that you needed your mod sticks. They gave us a credit.
And that's fine.
I'm just annoyed. They literally asked me for a picture of a missing fucking soda. Like, you want me to take a picture of an empty mirror? This is where I'd have my soda if I had it.
I think they're assuming...
They're assuming I'm too lazy to make a notation of it.
They're suddenly alarmed. I expected that. Yep, had a feeling that is exactly what would happen. Oh, I did it again. That one enemy is sparkling, perhaps know the beverage prior to its demise. Nah, it just really likes upper band. This is definitely a figure out the mechanics moment. there was anything else, right? Yeah, just the way I came in, exit to the east, exit to the north. Okay. Let's try this again. Sure, let's try it like that. Someone running off that way. Let's get you back around down here. We're gonna hit end turn. This is probably a horrible idea. We'll find out. It's gonna see me. No, that one's gonna see me. Or that one. No, they've all moved around. Yeah, no matter what I do, they're all gonna see me. He's literally the one spot that... Okay. Yeah, I can't even move to a spot to shoot that guy. And I'm gonna move up and it's gonna be like, roar! Okay. Now on the plus side, we can kill off 3 of them. Or I can kill off 2 like that. Alright. I'll use that forced march on my... That does not give me any... Well... Good to know. Move to here. Smash. Smash. You switch... Not what I was trying to do, but... Get back to you. Get... Unequip. Back to you. Heal him. You move to here. Switch back to the bow. You use heal on him. And... So, mistakes were made. Yeah, pretty much.
Mine's gonna be, how the fuck did that happen?
You know, that's not entirely inaccurate. I wouldn't...
Or it's just gonna be, oops.
Whoops-a-doodle. If there's enemies left, they should come charging at me after we purify it. I think we got it, though. Hey! We got a little more morale, so my dude's a little less being a chicken shit. We have found a grappling hook.
Grappling hook!
Yeah, grappling hook! More memories. More money. A secret exit, maybe? Looks like a green square. Oh. Which box is mine?
Here's the one with stuff in it.
Oh, I didn't know what's going on, but that was there.
This is just garbage. I just stuck it there so I could take a picture of it. This, the stupid thing is like, take a picture of your missing Coke Zero.
That's weird.
I kind of wanted to actually take a picture of the counter and then, like, draw out an outline of a bottle.
If the TMNT cartoonist who believe the grappling hook is better than nunchucks. I don't know, man. That's some sacrilege right there.
Depends on what you want to do with it.
Any interactables down here? Nope.
I mean, to be fair,
There's a box.
nunchucks are really good. The force multipliers for slapping too, right?
Yes. Well, let's go into the woods.
Hey, just to think of it.
Blister Corpse.
This game has all the best metal names. Wasn't that a Dimmy Bulgira title? Blister Corpse?
No.
A3 maybe? War?
Pebble acquired. I'm going to throw... Oh, that's not quite where I wanted to throw it. Go to you and... No. Cancel the... How do I cancel the pebble throw? Escape? Oh, I suppose that works. Just in case, let's get you behind. I don't trust the mist area. Get you up here. Definitely don't trust the blister corpses. In fact... And now we'll go to our inventory and let's throw the pebble there. Oh, it's a toss an enemy item, and that's it. Okay. Well. I don't want Crimson Lily Mist. The enemies will act. I expect it. What in God's name? That is a blubber. Yes, I want to confirm. Here's it is. Ouch. Recovers HP when attacking. If HP drops 0, movement. You know what? Don't. It noticed. Oh, wow. Okay, shield shove you. Yeah, I don't like its weird counterattacks. Dear God, how many hit points do you freaking have, Skulker? Okay. Hero, run. You can move to here. Heal him. And you're out of stuff. End turn. I don't like those boomers. Complete block, bash. Okay, that straight up hit me. Would you stop knocking everything away? Yeah, you would have been fine. Heal him. Okay, do a smash. And a smash. All right. I think the actual reasons to change was too many kids trying to stick together like nunchucks. Sticks together like nunchucks and beating the Christ out of each other. Kids were good at that. I mean, I know we did that when I was a kid. Like, yeah, gonna be like Mike. Wrong Mike. Alright, well. We won. I feel my strength surge. Grab that. Get some charcoal. Grab a pebble. Not seeing a whole lot more to interact with except for we have another exit here. Well, let's go back in. Mic check. Oh, no! Wrong mic. Why do we even have that mic? Because Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles were cool. I mean, Michael Jordan was a sports dude. But he was the one that the Be Like Mike was made for, right? I want to be like Mike. Yeah, we found an exit. We're using it. More Memolith shards. We're about to get that will thing done. Two off. Son of a bitch. Kinda. I've always sucked at basketball. Not my thing. Oh. Oh, it was loading up the expedition thing. I don't know. I'll grab the grappling hook. Some bandages just in case. That seems good enough to me. We're going to go to this bushy road. Dream Alley. That might get me another companion. I think we're to come back up here, go up north, and then connect to Dream Alley. You can always check out the forest later, right? This way, hopefully, we'll have less events of my crossbowmen getting scurred. Which doesn't seem ominous at all. Okay. In turn. Let's see if any of them noticed me. They didn't. Not enough movement to get all the way there. And turn. Yeah. Believe me, I get that it'll be the enemy's turn. There are definitely enemies inside that room. Let's close that door for the moment. He does not have the ability to kill it in one hit. Nope, he does with a piercing shot. Okay. And there's definitely an enemy in there. Nope. End turn. Let's see what the enemies do. It's looking right at me. Not much can be done here. No! Yeah, buddy. After saving everything, your dick prowess is spread across the multiverse, and the Lightgiver chick is super pregnant. Damn it, Null! You making nuns pregnant? Ah! Ah! Motherfucking weird ass goddamn shelf. My crotch is covered in barbecue sauce, or not buffalo sauce. God damn it. That was a manly scream. It was a manly noise. Just call me Cinnamon Spicy Crotch, apparently. God damn it. That was irritating. Got nuggets in my nuggets. Kinky. Alright. You come around here. You come there. You're out of movement. Just end turn. You move here. Yes, it's gonna roar. It's expected. Oh. And turn. Yeah, they beat their way down through the door. And I straight up murked it. Alright, both of you guys move up. And beat the snot out of this guy. And that should be all of them. If there was an enemy left, there isn't now. Yeah. Box. That means loot. That was money. I like money. Nothing. Let's get some more of these shards. Which, when I was the thing, I probably could have tried to equip more. There's another exit through a back alley. Bandage, iron ingot. Let's head north of map first. Before we go to the storage part. Okay, that's a window that I can't fire or do anything through. That's another big boy. Oh, that is a big boy up there too, isn't it? Yep, now he's looking the other way for the moment. End turn. Don't look at me. Don't come out here, because I want to close that door. Because I have a plan. And turn. Now, do you have any movement left? You have a lot of movement left. End turn. Let's see what the enemies do. If one of them notices us, one of them notices us. They noticed. Alright, I got a plan. You charge. Do your axe swing there. You start interacting with the pillar. You shoot him. You. I just start with smash. And then let's try the shoulder bash thing. Man, everything you do is just knock people the fuck back, isn't it? And you move back up here. End turn. Yeah, they're bashing the doors. And we can kill them all with the pillar. I feel my strength surge. Got that. Oh, iron ingot. I don't know if it's better to kill them with the wave of death, or if it's better to a long six, which is kind of a long sword. I believe it's kind of a Celtic longsword. It's the one I'm thinking of anyway. Let's head around to that final part, doing a really weird direction. Like, if I go to the right, maybe I can go down into the plot point. Sure, why not? Let's try it. Oh yeah, that's a lot of enemies. Right up there. You know what? Fuck it. Leroy Jenkins. Oh, that's a lot of enemies everywhere. This may have been a mistake. You know what? I'm okay with that. Move down to here. Why can't I? Well, that was even more of a mistake than I thought. Okay, that's fine. I guess I'll just keep trying to murder things. Hey, I can shoulder bash something else. I'm actually going to move you here. And then enter. Yeah, my guy's going to get his butt a little stomped. Oh! Not expected. And my guy frickin'... You know, I appreciate that my guy is being a goddamn hero, but at the same time, it's really annoying that he interrupted the light pillar. Jesus Christ. Okay. Fine. Should be able to kill that one. Okay, you're out of attacks. Purify that goddamn pillar. Enter. Yes, attack the guy who is inviting your attacks. Sweet Jesus and a popsicle stick. Alright, that didn't entirely go where I expected it to. Grab the pebble. Let's see what's... Food has to move. That's annoying. I need something that I can just lock my phone into, like a stand that I can put on a counter. So it won't just fall over with the slightest of vibrations. We're finding a lever arm. I'm following a nun. I swear to God, that's a nun, and she dropped a freaking whatchamacallit, East Estoc. Cool. Should probably check out my equipment soon. I mean, it's an end-to-an adventure spot, but okay. Character screen. That club's getting a little worn out. How are these things? Not a lot of attack power in either of them. Yeah, I think I'm going to keep doing what I'm doing. I could end the expedition here at a spot, but I don't think I'm that concerned about it right now. I think I want to go down here. Head to the plot point. Might be another character. And having more army is a good thing. I didn't... Okay. What? I've got to double check where it's saying this stuff is listed here. That's annoying, but that's fine. Okay. So, I want you to come around here. We saw the enemy. That's fine. I expect to see the enemy. Come here. We see that enemy. I expect to see that enemy. Move the angle down a little bit. Kill him with our sneaky sniper, and then interact with door. Scout ahead a little bit. There's another door here. Another gift of a bandage over there. Let's hit end turn and see what happens. Alright. We're going to hope he's looking the other way. He is. That is a guaranteed kill. I approve of guaranteed kills. Like, we should totally get morale points for, you know, murdering these things. End turn. That's fine. There is an enemy over there. And... Whoops! Because he charged. Yeah, move here and interact with the door, please. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. No, you still have moves left? You still have moves left. I could probably try to go close the door on that thing. Oh, Shazbutt. I forgot that thing is there. Well. End turn. Okay. I can't kill this in one hit. So what does the most damage? This does the most damage. Nice. That counted as a kill. Or it entered me into combat in the middle of the turn. But hey, let's start the pillar up. Screw you, enemies. Oh, it didn't even notice me there because it was looking up. That's fine. Oh, Shazbutt. Okay. Well, that's fine. I can deal with this. You move there. And you don't have any moves left. Well. Interact with the pillar. There's one enemy left in there, and he's probably going to break down the door. Enter. You know what? Just in case you have any move left, yes, you can move there. And you can move there. And turn. Yes. And that thing should explode. That is still not the square. Okay, I'll go back around. Alright, let's go back to the beginning, where we had a random another bandage drop on us. Money. I'll move the phone so I can use this control. Hopefully the right control will work. Of course it doesn't. They never program these games for people like me. You know what? No, I don't want super speed. Settings. There's no control settings either. Fine. I will use my right goddamn hand for this. Rawr. I cannot open that door. That's mildly annoying. Leather, wood. Scribbles of searching. If you see a woman wearing a red cloth on her arm, please write below where she is. I'll show you my gratitude. A scrawled note full of errors and desperation. The rough, crooked letters contrast with unwavering concern. Alright, I am going to backtrack to the plot point. Even though my main character's somewhat demoralized. Let's make sure I'm going the right spot. Yeah, I'm trying. Oh, that is down into... I could search what's over here real quick. If you see her cloth, you're doing something right. Them's great. No, dead long. Long dead bard. All right, I approve. Okay, back to the pier. Although I got a feeling that way's to the boat, so... And I'm not that concerned about the boat just yet. I went all the way around. I was like, oh, I finally gave up. And I was right at the spot I needed to be. That's fine. Everything is fine. Filthy heretics, you dare interfere in my duty to retrieve a fallen comrade. Those who have forsaken the light, come forth! I will execute you as all sacred law dictates. Well, he's right next to me. Oh, and out of range. Gambling den key required. Excuse me. Oh, so it'll notice me if I go there. Right, that's what the red's trying to indicate. Manipulating enemy sight directions. Not yet detected allies have their sight facing a specific direction. Come facing is displayed by a white arrow. Yes. If you throw a coin at an enemy and make them face another direction, you can reduce the risk of being detected while contributing to your ambush. Use consumables, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I'm not throwing a coin. End turn for the moment. How to turn that horizontal smile into a vertical one. Them's grin. The Bard's best advice, Chapter 4. Oh, I approve of them's grin. You gotta keep them coming. All right. that's actually something from down there. It's where is the piercing shot? We'll definitely kill her. Won't necessarily kill the other guy. All fucking right. Excuse me, people. And he didn't get his angle off. Yeah, this isn't going as well as I thought. Ow. Okay. Let's start with you. Move here. Kill her. Thank you. You. Move here. You. Move here. Shield shove that guy. You move down. You also move down. No. Turn that off. Move to you. Attack normal. And you should still get one of your reaction shots off. Oh, you got both. And that's the enemy. Book. Someone's ledger. Sadly, I didn't find them's grin. Bard's best advice. Doors have knockers to use to let you in. So do matrons. Them's grin's Bard's best advice, chapter 3. I love it. Let's see. Gentry, 12, 13 shillings, 7 pennies. Peasantry, 4, 2 shillings, 2 pennies. Zola, 15 shillings and 9 pennies. Just once, I'd love to wrap my mitts around a pound. Too much to ask for in this place. A place like this, I suppose. High born or low, we're all just chasing pretty things. Maybe I should get my hands on a few more pretty things. I kind of just don't trust that dude. Yeah, Catnap Alley. So that was a bunch of corrupted people and a tax collector, basically. Or maybe criminal? Not enough space in my inventory for the whetstone. Coins apparently only stack up to 3. Can I not just drop it? Discard item. Yes. Grab the whetstone. It's already facing the other way. Piercing shot will kill it. don't see any other enemies yet. Now let's interact with the door for now. And turn. And, oh, okay, we're back to... Sweet. Memory of Vitality! Yeah, definitely gonna have to equip those things eventually. Oh, this was all still a part of that dude's house. Okay. There, enemy. Looking at me, enemy. Not what I was trying to do, mother trucker. Alright, that's fine. Oh, wow. That's, Yeah, I'm gonna move here. I shouldn't have done that there, but that's fine. Duramund, you come here. Do your downward slash. No. Axe swing. You should hit both of them. And my dude apparently decided he was going to go running up front. Not entirely sure why. All right. I think that's the most damage. No, you still have an action left. Ow. Oh, crap. He got, Yeah, use the thingy on him. And end turn. Block? I am the shield of strength. Good for you, buddy. You downward slash murder him. Impressive, well done. You move to here. You move to here. You bash him. Combo. I have a picture of, or you mean the specific one that you got? Oh, by the way, I'm wearing a Dead South shirt. Not enough space for money. Gambling Den key. That is not... Hi everyone, just dropping in to leave a like. Thank you, Granny. Welcome to the drop by. Throwing tool. Stack limit. That's 10, value 3. That's a lot of value. Yeah, we're going to drop the stone. Grab the torch. And the torch. Don't have any rooms for any of the coins or the knives. Or the throwing daggers. I'm hoping the loot won't all disappear. Oh. If you see a woman wearing a red cloth on her arm, da-da-da-da. Okay, it's another one of those. I have not found anything that looked like a key. What? I can't... I guess end turn? You got it. The book does not tell me where the key is. Dude is there. Ah, we have another door to go through. Gambling den key. Please do not count as... Thank you. Drive by. Yes, drive by. There are enemies in here. Run and hide behind stuff. And enter. I know the enemies will act. That's fine. Ooh, that's a big guy. That's a big boy over there. Red cloth at night. A bard stays upright. Red cloth at morning. No need to leave your number on her dresser. Getting all kinds of poetic. Okay. I know this worked in the past. So as long as I can get over here without being seen, I can do that. And I can move him up behind. And we just straight up killed it. Alright, back the fuck back up. Oh shit, there's one of those little guys. Do I have any movement? I do not have any movement left. Well, let's get ready for a fight. My coward is very much running out of his courage. Getting more than poems. Yes, Serpine's current brand of humor. There's an enemy there too. Okay, I want you to move here. I need to heal up some of my party. So let's get here together. I haven't found a pillar up here either. And let's see if any of them find us. They found us. This darkness. Everyone, hang in there! Okay. You move here. You're going to crossbow shot that one. Just going to kill it. And then you're going to move up here. He's going to move up. Then he's going to bash that thing. I'm going to move up and apparently going to bash it again because I'm an idiot. You move behind him. And he's going to bash that one. Did not successfully kill it, unfortunately. So he's out of moves and attacks. You have one attack left. It's probably going to kill it, I think. Killed it. Because my archer is actually a badass. Let's see if this divides its attention. Or is it going to just move forward? It just going to move forward! Dude, stop ruining your movement to do that. Okay, you run around. You have no healing. We have no healing. Item, can I use the bandage on him? Cool. Okay, start with you. Bash him. I am the shield of strength. How many hit points does I have left? 63. Do you have any move? You have movement left, so you move there. You move here. I said you move there. Frickin' coward. You do the downward slash. Victory is mine. Corrupted horse nose. Don't knock it till you tried it, or better get inside it. Themsgrin tries a hoe. Or Themsgrin. I keep wanting to call him Themsgrin. Alright, don't look for loot. Grab memories. Memories are good. Talk with Beckett. Ugh. Purify pillar. Pachong. I will protect them all. Themsgrin. I don't know, it's just what I keep wanting to say. Memories, where? Memories. I just keep looking for those memories. Humph. Let this wretched moment be my own shortcomings. You have a really big collar. I do not know who you are, but thank you for your help. By law, I would repay you in kind, but I have little to offer. Is there something you desire? Where the senile scribe and his youthful light tender still watch from hideout even now? Though they stray from the way of the law and cause disruption, I suppose they still follow the greater good. So be it. I will return to the hideout, bringing those outside the law into its noble duty. The rule dictates I must retrieve this body. I will follow you when I am done. Alright, I'm actually going to leave. I'll be done with this particular mission. I mean, we did a lot of progress. Holy crap. Yeah, we got a lot of gear. And confirm. We do well. We get, hopefully, recovered will. Alright. And we're close to getting inner light. The light of the Memolith has become strong enough to illuminate your hidden inner self. New core memory. Oh, okay, so if we get to 140, we unlock more. She is. I like she is. William the Guard got Shield of Ramor. Decreases interesting. Defense expert. Dude got Second Wind when attacking with a different weapon type than the previous attack on this turn. Skill power is increased. Oh, interesting. And we're close with Edwin. Noble duty to noble booty. The seduction of Creus. Themsgrin the Bard. The Ivalis Dirty. Oh, bringing up Final Fantasy Tactics, yo. Agreus is a bitch. Is that you? Come here a moment. I have something to say to you. Can I please switch to my other dude? I want to switch to my other dude. Nope, I have to have whoever was last highlighted. That's fine. Mine army grows. Aha. Any equipment you want to craft or materials to make something with? Wonder why I'm looking better? It's a little one, Ellen. I don't remember much about the look of warmth on her face. She treated me. I still don't remember much, but if you find out anything there, bring it to me. I've lost my ability to copy and make what I see. Weapon crafting. Consuming weapons crafting to create more powerful weapons. Weapons use materials to be destroyed. Select the weapons you want to craft for the left side of the screen. Alright. I have not learned how to make the next crossbow. Nor have I learned how to make the next of any of those things. Or treble axe. Or upgrade any of that. I've got a what? A crude wooden shield. Eight, 7... 16, 12, -5. This is buckler bash. Shield defense. Can only be used as a... Okay. So basically, you don't know how to do shit, is what you're saying here, dude. Or do I... I thought I knew what was happening. I think I have a bunch of equipment that needs repaired. Key crafting material. Well, let's take a look at these memories. Purified inner self. The light in Memolith illuminates memories buried in the darkness. Yeah, these are the XP skills that he's gotten. Purified inner self. Edwin does not have one yet. And he started with Judge of Sin. This should be interesting. Alright. Yeah, we're going to unbind memories from the people that have them right now. He doesn't have the memory involved. So William, only the bindable abilities. He still only has the 2. Now he's doing shoulder bash. Let's add the things that work with it. Edwin was using the... Let's see, he's got traders, so throw potion. But I like his additional support attack with those. You had... Oh, we can both have it equipped. That'll give him a second attack at least. Alright. And you... Dude, that's your best friend's gal. The pain of Cade and dealing with his bullshit. Secret the Bard, the therapy sessions. Yeah. Alright, Iron Will stance does 10 Iron Will, grants 1 steadfast. I don't know what it is. When you're hit by a push skill, ignore it. Okay. When a block occurs, increase defense for each stack. Guilty verdict taunt. Judge's resolve. Guard Francis. Oh, he has... Okay, no. Which gives him Vengeful Stance. So I have either the Iron Will or Vengeful Stance. On next counterattack, skill power increased by 50. You know what? I like the concept of that. I don't get what this Forced March thing does. Here, let's... Recover 4 TP. TP is decreased. TP is your tactical action points. But if he doesn't have the amount of attacks, it doesn't really matter now, does it? So yeah, back to the Brawler. With, of course, his bonuses. Everyone has all their bonuses equipped. Cool. Theodore. Nope. That was a create the bard at the end of the therapy sessions. I approve. Probably more than I should. Alright, let's go into... No, I want the character equipment screen. Okay. Weapon, club. Oh, okay. They have durability that lasts during the mission. I don't need to repair it afterwards. Okay. So... Say I wanted to make a broken mace. I don't get the crafting very good. Let's plan another expedition. While the expedition bar rests, the guiding pillars are blurred again. See, that leads me to believe... I think I still get XP if he's not with me, and I like my party as is. I'm going to bring with me some bandages. And that's it, because we're going to do a lot of looting during this journey.
What'd you do wrong?
This game needs a spatula! The best I have is a broken Morning Star and a hammer and some stuff like that. Okay. Right in front of my plate, frickin' face.
Spatula.
It is indeed a spatula. So those... Why are these gray? Oh, we haven't gone through there yet, that's why. Okay, well, let's start in one of the gray areas and see what happens. That works. Well done, sir. Well, you got me. Enemies have respawned in the gray areas. That explains that. A lot of goddamn enemies have respawned in the... Okay, well... Kill off all of that.
Kill off Bruce.
Kill off them. Come here, do that second win on yourself. Does that mean I get to attack again? Nice to know. End turn. Yikes, I'm sorry. And wham. Granny says, lol, hi house bear. House Bear for president? I'd vote for him. So, every gray area is like a... the enemies have respawned at. And if I remember correctly, there's a couple down here. Yeah, both of those have had respawns. So let's go clear those out. I farted. Oh, that guy noticed. That's annoying. You know what? That's fine. Okay, you, move up here. Beat him with your hammer. He is dead. You, move down here. You, move here. Axe swing on all three of them. Battle is over. Amazing streamer and a wonderful friend. No, I do not talk to you as much as I should, but I value your friendship and appreciate it. Absolutely, Cajun. You're a good guy. And it's okay that we don't necessarily talk to people. I'm terrible at long-distance communication, man. You know, that's I could also make the effort to say hi to you, and I don't. My attempt to talk to people is by streaming. That's how I attempt to communicate with the world. Pleasure District front. I went the wrong way, didn't I? Nope, that's the right way. Enemies ahead. That is a skulker that is looking my direction, no less. Let's close that door for the moment. And let's close that door for the moment. And we'll heal up our buddy. And we'll hit end turn. Okay. Open door. Please be looking the other way. One is not. Okay. Yep, they noticed. Alright. Well, you know, worse things have happened. Kill him. We'll knock you back. You can move back here. And shoot him. And shoot him again. Bring you down here, and we'll use his iron wall defense. Why not? And we'll bash you back to your shoulder. All right. We'll do downward slash. Does more damage in general. Oh, you comboed me. How dare you? That's fine. I can do his second win. I blame the squirrels. Me too. Now end turn. Now he should be able to use his defense against it. And then counter. Just because I'm going to be that guy, let's go ahead and heal up him. This free healing every turn is a very interesting quality of this game that I got to give is kind of nice. All right. Now. How is that thing not died yet? Now it's dead. So I'm not getting treasure so much for these, but we are getting XP and getting to clear up pillars. So that should cover everything that we've done. Right? I don't have any other grays. So let's go back to the stage we left all the loot and see if we can pick it the fudge up. I had a sneaking suspicion that the enemies would respawn at some point. You know, that's just the quality of tactical games like this, is they need some way to allow you to grind a little. I mean, don't get me wrong, you probably have those people who are like, yeah, I only play this way. But yeah, so Bushy Road has not been cleared again, and it needs to get re-cleared. I'm not so worried about that one just yet. Alright, so this level, I've got everything. I'm going to switch hands so I can use... See if I left any loot anywhere. Up to Dream Alley! Dream Alley! Okay. That is a crude executioner sword. That's money. That has value. And the stuff I dropped is still around. That's good to know. It's okay, I blame this. Roar! Hey there, Quinn! How's it going today? Thank you for coming by. Oh, by the way, Granny, if you're actually still around, how are you doing? We found a plan for a two-handed Morning Star. Okay. So we're literally looking for plans. Long day at work, 9 hours. Woof. I mean, I get it. Woof. Sorry. The slaying stations look like constellations. It's like master... What? What now? Thumbsagrin sessions. They do look like constellations a little bit, don't they? Which probably has some kind of fancy thing. Do I want to go down the bushy road? Yes or no? Let me know, people. Do I check that out before I do anything else? I'm going to check out there, though. That empty spot. Zenny Penny. Zenny Penny got spent. The book, we've read the book. That's the guy saying, yeah, it's a ledger. Hey, Quinn. You can thank Quinn for the solution to the, well, the hopeful solution to the wonderful bots coming after us. It has not been a good couple of weeks. We were getting there. I would totally give you a hug. And I'll be honest, I don't know if you answered, if you got confirmation on what may have happened to the kitty or not. But still hugs. Isn't a Zenny the equivalent to a penny? But it's been spent. Because he's Zenny spent. Door, Dream Alley. You know, I like this take on a kind of zombie apocalypse medieval thing. I think it's been well done thus far. Thank you very much, Null Vector, for not only suggesting, but supplying me with the game. Let's go to the lower pier now. Which is still an explored area. Still going to use the mouse in the incorrect hand for a moment. No! Half off thoughts. Selling his thoughts for a discount then. Penny for your thoughts. Let's go to question mark, question mark, question mark. Oh. Oh, yay. It's one of these freaking, like, you take damage just walking through the mist. Enemies ahead. Okay. You move here, and you're going to shoot that corpse. You know what? And end turn. Did I hit? Yeah. I know the enemies are going to move. That's fine. Even if they move towards me, I accept what's going to happen. There's a lot of enemies over here. Okay, you move here, heal up the crossbowman. Move back up here. Let's just, fuck it, summon everything. Wow! Okay. Kill that. And oh, Grudge Shop. Sending good thoughts to you, absolutely. No, he completely disappears, which is very odd. I think next door may have... Yeah, you told me they may have shot him. I did a leaflet drop. There's been no shooting next door. Garage! Being awesome, like he normally is. Okay. Hit him with a normal attack. And then do a shoulder bash on him. Okay. And you're actually going to stay where you're at. You are going to attack both of them. Which is really going to get your butt a little stomped. God damn it, hero. Second wind. On yourself. And another axe swing on both of them. Alright, I guess we're switching spots in the hopes that... Oh, he gets another Oh, he got all of that bonus because he's like, I am in hero mode. Nope. Move there. Let's shoulder bash you. And let's move you down here. He really wants to go again. Move here and end turn. Yeah, they're gonna do some spitting. That's expected. Oh, god damn it, hero. I swear to God. And now they're gonna walk up, they're gonna hit the, and it's gonna interrupt the, god damn it! Okay. The honest music, it is very good. You were randomly gifted a membership to TJ by Neosphere. You've probably been there once before, and the way that the algorithm kind of works is it seems to prioritize people who aren't there, and then people who have visited in the past. Oh, he needs healing. That's fine. Heal him up. Alright. Move forward. Axe swing. And the one missed. Oh, okay. Move up. Second wind. On yourself. And murder with a downward slash. You charge forward. Apparently we don't need to activate the damn thing yet. Now we can activate the damn thing. No, this game has been fairly good so far. I mean, it's got kind of like pixelated graphics and stuff like that. I enjoy tactics style games. It's been good so far. Record of the Fear-Stricken. I think I'm losing my mind. We can't stop the creatures. They pushed us back further and further. And now we're living in a cesspit. What the hell did those inside the castle do to bring this upon us? What has Olivia done? I ran from the Inlighters only to be called a heathen. The woman I joined for work seems to have silver instead of blood running through her veins. We all feel it. Every morning, waking up to darkness. No light to be seen. It's getting to us all. More and more people are sounding less and less like humans. I see a wild look in their eyes. What the hell's happening to this world? I must keep it together. I have to survive. To survive. I had to do something. Why can't I think clearly? Yeah, well... life apparently wasn't very good for most of you people. Boop. More loot and memories. And falchion design. Okay. And that should be it. And because it's good to... oh, it's... how are we doing on our inventory? We still have space left. So I don't feel bad about continuing. I gotta remember to actually open the sealed doors. But TJ is fun. TJ is good people. TJ plays some very, you know, cozy, relaxing, not dangerous stuff most of the time. But still good stuff. All right. I will check up over here, unseal this on my way past, And then, again, do you guys think I should take on the stuff down here to see what's down here? It seemed like it was a secret. So... I don't know. Hi, boss! Speaking of TJ. See, TJ is great people. Alright. I do not want to end the expedition. Was looking while he drawers. Oh. Hi, TJ. TJ's awesome. TJ's another person that I want to convince to play a game with me at some point. I don't know what game, but at some point. Alright, let's go check out this little corner. Halt! Enemies ahead, and we're already seeing them. Yeah, there is... Why is that glowing? Well, I know it explodes. I'm well aware that those things explode. See more enemies. It's a blubber. Yeah, that thing is just big and smashes. Neon Sphere. Neon Sphere did. Who's another streamer who is also pretty entertaining. Ooh, there's a lot of hate up here. Well, I'm not going to be able to go through and close any doors. Let's end turn as is and see what happens. Oh, it wasn't Neon Sphere? It was Logan? I don't know who Logan is. We'll close the door. Why not? Yeah, that's within its field of vision. End turn. Random demoralization. Ooh, okay. Enemies are coming out of that room. And gambling time. Not enough of a gamble today. Can't quite kill it. Let's see if next round I've got a little bit more luck. My people are getting horribly demoralized. Grounded 2, I have never played. Subnautica, I am not necessarily the world's biggest Subnautica person. And that's because I'm not necessarily a big fan of deep water that I can't see the bottom of. You, I can kill. Grounded 2, I've never played any of the Grounded games. Gamble? Out of range. Alright, we're going to try one more round. If I could just get one of those guys to not be facing me. But only with friends. I don't know about that. I like that style of game. In general. I mean, it's kind of a survive. Oh yeah, we have to start this fight. My people have no morale. Okay, they're all looking the other way. So if we get lucky, we did not get lucky. The fight is now starting. Okay. Second wind on yourself. But first we grab you and we move you over here. We use piercing shot. Oh, you don't have any actions left. Son of a biscuit. Alright, you move around. You are trapped. Okay. Meh. Blocked. Keep smashing. I got haste, so that's good. That guy will not go down, will he? Fudge! Why is this thing suddenly so hard to kill? And you can't heal yourself. Wait. Interesting. I did not know I could use that to kill them. End turn. Survival in general, I am so stoked for Long Dark 2. We'll see how that goes. That's right, they can attack through me. Oh. Main character is getting ass swamped. This was full of poor decisions. Alright, you move down here. Alright, you move to there. You move all the way up here. You have no morale or hit points either. Oh my god. Fuck my life. Alright. You heal him. Okay. Do a normal shot on him. Move up here. Normal shot on him. Move back down. You can attack on him. Kill it. You move back down here. You don't have enough movement. Well, he's gonna get downed. Likely. Enter. Oh, he's corrupted. Reduce will through corruption. If corruption becomes too deep, the mind becomes broken. Alright, let's find the pillar. See if this will help him out, and we can go home after this fight. But yeah, and survival crafting and stuff like that. I feel my strength surge. So, okay, so he's normal again. But we are definitely about to head home after this. We'll figure it out. You know, I'll send you a message. If you're down with it, we can figure things out. I understand that grounded is something a lot of people enjoy. Well, I'm game to give it a try. I'm your Huckleberry. Just not as sexy as, Doc Holliday. And even if I'm willing to admit that, there's got to be something behind it. Alright, so that leads to question marks. Which is probably headed towards roughly to the Sunset Docks. But I need to leave. My people are getting corrupted. I think I own the first one. I've never played it. Alright, people, do I check out what appears to be a secret path, or do I move forward? Okay, I don't get XP for having re-cleared those. Okay. I play more exciting games on the second server. Yes, you do. Which I have yet to see you there. I don't know if it's just my timing is terrible. Which would be nothing new for me. Got some more XP is good. Got a couple more shards. Bumping us up. And he finally got hit random fire. Interesting. I like my coward, alright? He's a good ranged combatant. They are coming, 100%. Alright. Let's check out to see if... Yeah, he got his random fire ability, which just will randomly shoot. Affects random target. If there's only one target, that means he's hitting one target. I approve. Quick reload when enemy is defeated with a crossbow skill. Gain one charge of support fire. Ah! Word. He's becoming badass. Yeah, TJ's got a second channel. Let's see if I can find the name of it real quick. Feel free to put a link down if you would like, TJ. I have to find the damn thing. On weekends usually plan on doing some unmasked streams there too, and drawing channel on the purple side now, so 3. Well, I can't help out with the purple, despite me wearing a Twitch shirt the other day. Looking for TJ's second channel for the appropriate full name, because I'll probably say it wrong. TJ, put your second channel name down. Or I'm just going to tell everybody it's crab shenanigans. Crab battle. Yeah, just TJ2. Oh, no, TJ, you're perfect. I meant for your TJ games, people would get some cozy stuff. I should think about it. It's just TJ2, right? Yep, TJ2. Official TJ, yeah, it's his based off thing. More scares and swears. There's some grounded tunes, Subnautica there, it looks like. Everybody in second channels recently. I just play everything on one channel. I am always, if you haven't noticed, I actively call out people. Like, if somebody has a channel, like, go ahead. Say who you are, where you're from. Unless I'm like, yeah, I don't like you. Which is unlikely, but not impossible. There's no extra. You still have the small steps. All right. I don't know if it'll play. It just says for the TJ games. So it's TJ and then TJ2. Now you're good. My games are as much a place to hang out and chit-chat as they are to play games. I have learned how to make a falchion. I need another whetstone. I've got enough charcoal and enough iron. But the long syaks can turn into a 16 power. That's pretty nice. We can make the two-handed Morning Star, which we can actually make. So, without any problem. Let's make it. Yes. It's almost like that was what it was designed for, is getting that design and doing it. Derail this, everybody, every day. It's solid! Them's a grin the board at Winter Deep Streams! Them's a grim, man. Them's a grim. I do need to... I should try Beckett. I should give him a chance. Do I want to give him a secondary weapon? Alright. You have the spear as a backup. And the club and the wooden shield. I should have switched over to the spear to attack those guys. Had I been smart. You've got the work hammer and the cleaver as backup. You've got the axe and mallet. I'll give you the long CX. And the cleaver. Which removes the cleaver from him. But you, I'm going to give the crude executioner's sword to. Because why not? He's got a crossbow and a big honking piece of metal that's probably not sharpened with it being crude. It's like old school claymores. Little nut. Newt. I'm assuming is what's trying to say. The translation said nut, which I feel has some squirrel accusation there. But, and then you're not a secret agent squirrel. I subscribe TJ. Dang, Skippy. Granny, by the way, is trying to do a second channel, too, with Action Granny. All the cozy gamers are like, we need a new channel to play other stuff and not cozy games. Is that what's happening here? We weren't playing Silent Hill. We were playing the Backrooms. Alright, he's going to get a break. I'm going to take Beckett with me, just so I can see what he's like. And I'm going to take some bandages. And that's it. That's all I care to take. The grappling hook. You probably throw that at an enemy and it brings it to you. I'm not a big fan of using items in this thus far. You can taint your cozy with murder. Gotta keep them separated. God, Gotta keep them separated. Bam, 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 bam. And Offspring is stuck in my head. Okay, so we've got several places that have respawned. And nobody has said, no, go ahead and just move forward with the plot. I'm going to go to the new place we just opened, here. Re-clear the lower pier, and then the Dancing Toad. Anything over here? No, that's all good. So, Cliffside Pit. Yes. Action, Granny. Now that it's stuck in my head now. Dang, Skippy. And I forgot to switch out my party. Oh well, whatever. Okay. Oh, boy. You know what? Okay. So there's a lot of enemies there, but that guy will explode when I hit him. I want you to move here. You to move here, and in theory, this could be epic. It killed them all. It murdered them all. I approve. I completely approve. That was sexy. Alright, you, charge forward. Nope, still charge forward. And I want you to shoulder bash on him to knock him away. He'll explode. So he gets to get happy. You move up over here. Yeah, I know there's a bunch of enemies right there. Piercing shot. Boom, 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 boom. And that was all she wrote. Action, Granny. Oh no, y'all awesome. Like... Oh, there were more. Well, Shazbut. Okay. I have to think about this. Okay, shield shove you. And it took, the one went. Okay, that's fine. Well, new plan. Okay, you move to here. No. You move to here. You are going to move to here. You crossbow shot there. You move to here. Shoulder bash that one. It didn't take him down. Alright. I got more shoulder bashes. Oh, you're an exploding. I did not expect there to be another group. I thought it went to normal mode. 40 more chaotic streams in Advanced Grand. Absolutely. Not glad I do think Dinkum is chaotic too. Dinkum is chaotic? I wouldn't even argue against that. Dinkum drives me absolutely batty. Batty, I tell you, batty. Take a look at the map. Yeah, down. Every chance I get, I'm re-clearing out the corrupted areas. Because we're the good guys, and that's what we do. Is it taking time, out of our main mission? Yeah, probably. Not really getting XP for it, but It's the right thing to do. Alright? I stand by that statement. Wait, where the hell am I going? Down. Ish. Over here, down through the house. I did, but I forgot to bring the dude. Like, I got the expedition ready, and then I canceled it out. Because I went to check something else, and then I changed my mind. And so I forgot to put him in the party. Map, please. Yes. Oh. I had already cleared that. Okay, my bad. Not always the smartest brisket in the grill. On the grill, I suppose. Briskets usually aren't intelligent. Alright, side quest time. Because I'm going to be there anyway. Okay. For right now, close the door. And move there so we can see stuff. Okay. You start moving up this way until I can see enemies. They're probably all inside the one house. Oh great, my crossbowman's hurt. Son of a biscuit, I forgot about that. Alright, change of plans. Well, partial change of plans. You come around here. Close the door. Then you run around here. You'll run down. Go to you. There's a lot of enemies inside that house. And my barbarian dude is still losing will. Well, that guy is gonna be coming out. Let's move you up to here. Let's move you to here. Give you a heal. And let's start moving up here. And turn. Alright. It moved around the corner, so I can probably go shut the door. And can I kill it? I can mostly kill it. You know what, that's fine. Let's start getting the pillar. This is going to take them a little while to get through the door anyway. And I have one enemy that's next to me. And turn. Yeah, you're not going to have enough movement. Player turn. Pillar purified! Everything is dead. Bye, Granny! Talk to you later. Although, make sure to check her out on Granny Does Games, because I'm sure she's going to be streaming out there today. Any new loot appear? I doubt it, but Especially with me just destroying all the enemies. Oh dear, my buddy Micah just shared a reel. It's probably terrible. Alright, we're going to the bushy road, yo. Yes, halt. There's enemies ahead. We're literally gonna just end turn right now, see what the enemies do. Oh dear. I don't like where you've moved. Not you. The enemy. You were not the enemy. Jesus Christ, man. End turn. And it noticed us. Okay, this is gonna be oh, Christ almighty. Yep, this is gonna suck, but everything on that side just died. Which is fine. And expected. Good night, sir. Smash him. And that's not all the enemies. Or it might be. We'll find out momentarily. We're fucked! Them's a grin for his tails. Yeah, they were all exploding enemies. That's really the problem. But we use that against them. And we restored a lot of them around. We're really hurt. I forgot to bring bandages too? Oh, fuck my life. Let's go running through the bush. Halt, enemies ahead. You know what? This is almost like what I wanted to do to heal my people. Like there's some wonderful ulterior motive to why I did exactly what I did. All right, well. All right, entered. They appear to mostly be moving downward over there. Woof. Alright, we're going to take a little bit of a gamble. And end turn like is. They saw us. Shit. Alright. Holy snap doodles. Oh, of course. It's going to be one fucking come around there. Okay. They just had to cross pattern around my people, didn't they? Alright, well, it's a piercing shot. Take out all of them. You move here. Shoulder him. Move here. Attack them. Move to here so you can swap over in a moment, and he took a little bit of damage, so let's do this. End turn. Block, counter, strike, strike. This is the part that's gonna hurt. Yeah. All right. You move here. Axe swing. Iron Ball defense on yourself, because you're going to need it. You move down here to support, and you attack. You have another support fire left. You need to come down. End turn. And blocked. And let's see what happens if I do this. Am I going to get bushwhacked by everything? Whew! We have freed another area. Be it, our morale is garbaggio. There's a way to continue on. Swordsman Thizira's memory. Weapons rack, always good to see. Crude billyhook. Oh wow, this is like a whole extra, like, area. Yeah, like Granny suggested, we're gonna leave, go on another expedition. We, of course, run around, clear out some empty areas, and then take the mace guy with me, have bandages with me. Garbage morale. Consider a bard, thumbs a grin. The early years. I mean, I approve. Yeah, we're not going to get a whole lot of reward for this one, because it was mostly taking care of other stuff, and then, yeah, get the memory and that. We were unprepared for that journey. Okay. We might have enough to make that sword now. How does that compare to my hammer? Club a pack power 10? Yeah, let's make it. I already have pushback with other things, so having the club do it. Don't think I have any other designs I can make right now. Okay, X. It's the item menu. I want the character menu. You know, it was awesome having the club there, sir, but it's time for you to have a sword. Felt it. Edwin's got his stuff here. And it's still good. Durmond, you know, axe and that. Cool. You have your two-handed and the cleaver and... club and cleaver, why not? Okay. Let's see if any of the members we unlocked do anything fancy. Got nothing on there you can add. Nothing on there we can add. No additional memories here. And none here. So this time we prepare for expedition. And remember to actually prepare for the expedition. Organize. Okay. You there. Beckett will take your place. And I want to have some bandages. And that'll do me. I mean, I'll take some pebbles. I mean, I want the money. Not as acquisition value. Value works. And select departure location. So we've got a couple areas that have corrupted. Can I start in a place that's been corrupted? Let's find out. Screw it. Let's go. Screw it. I should have closed the door, but that's fine. All I've really got to do is hold out for long enough. Hey. And turn. Blammo! Expedition versus extradition. A bard in a strange land. Themsicums travels to forgotten realms. I accept that. That dude just looks pompous as fuck. Like, I don't think I like him. He's got a lot of hit points, though. I may go back to my tank suit. Or my... I mean, he's tanky, but he's a damaging thing. Map. I'm gonna go to the right once. And then up and up. clear an area. Do-do-do-do-do. Wandering through the ruins of our civilization. Yep, up over here. And now we get to get into a real fight. Yep. Oh dear. Just double check, make sure there's nothing in there. Nope, nothing in there. And end turn. Yeah, confirm. Oh, that was sexy. And turn. And there's an enemy up there, and some more up there. There's a lot of stuff up there. But we've cleared out the southern border here, guys. And let's... Oh, I don't know if it's a frickin' shield shove. There we go, that'll work. Nothing's within range. Only enemy there, so it's clearly gonna be... Oh, okay. And confirm end of turn. Thank you. Yeah, it won't actually fire through all that. It will, though. Alright. Let's see what the enemy's about to do here. If they don't find me, the fight's over automatically. Yeah, no, this fight's over. Still here. My hands are just full of pencil. I've not drawn a human in years. I mean, I would love to see some of your art, if you'd ever be willing to share it with me. And we killed all the enemies with stealth. Look, the light touched us. Yeah, he's doing a little better. Yeah, he will see me if I go there. All right. Okay. I am going to walk here. And then I am going to pebble throw. Let's see if we can get this to work. If not, then that is... Oh, it's only... Okay. Plan. You move here. You shoot him in the back. That definitely did not work the whole Nelly. Okay. You know what? Abandon battle. Immediately after ending the stage. Yes, please. Message you the Monstie. It has been over a year since I've done anything, so really haven't. It looks like an animal. Discord? I assume? Yes. Oh, wow. That's really good. I mean, that's really freaking good. Okay. They're looking the same way as they were before. We're going to interact with that door. And on the off chance, you're going to move here. And you're going to move here. And we're going to hit end turn. Now, the question is, are we about to get spotted? Yep. Okay. That answers that question. Yeah, no, that's really good. All right. So this is becoming a thing. There's a second door to that room. Phone, please stop being a pain. Every little vibration causes you to go throwing yourself to the frickin' counter. Oh, might help if I hit the button. Okay, run up here. In fact, let's use the box. You've got some oil and some wood in you. We'll get back out. Grab the pebble, why not? Come over here. Yeah, we know there's enemies there. That one noticed. Alright. Okay. What do your attacks do? Single attack area, pain chop, surprise weapons power, push target away 1 tile. And that just does a lot of blunt damage. Okay, well, let's give this a try. Judge's Resolve. Yeah, you come over here. Target to move towards user and attack. Vengeful on next counterattack, skill power increase. Oh, interesting. Okay, you. Yeah, I'll straight up kill him. And... end turn. Confirm. I knew that was going to happen. That was actually the goal. Praise the light. Okay, you move here. You move here. Use your piercing shot on all of them. You move here. And you come over here and smash that bastard. I could have moved to the pillar. Alright, that's fine. We can just murder everything. Oh, I hate that spit attack. Alright, we want to do piercing shot on them. Alright, Mother Trucker. Heal up him, please. You move here. You do that smash there. You charge up here and do a shield bash on him. Oh, wrong one. Shield shove. It didn't explode. Okay, maybe it won't. Get out of here as quick as possible and heal. Or, well, recover this thing. If the others can do it, so can I. I will be coming at the plot point from a different direction. And we found a work site. Memory of greed. Of greed. Got a note. Administrator's note. I've received word that the fishmonger blacksmith has finished repairs on the drawbridge lever. Must admit my reservations. Give me usually repairs fisherman's tools. Do a good job quickly enough. Just need to get Olivia off my back and pick it up soon. We, I believe, already have that item. See, that's the wonderful beauty of doing side stuff first. Let's open up the catacomb entrance. Nope, don't want to go down there. The lever arm is broken and unusable. I have a lever arm. There we go. And the lever arm is broken again. You know, I shouldn't be surprised. I feel ballsy enough. Let's come save Victor. His name was Victor. The guy who is looking for his sister. And he's looking at me. No, thank you. Enter. Yes. Oh, yes. Please tell me that guy is not facing upwards. He is facing literally upwards. And turn one last time. I'll try it. If not, I'm going to rush to the door and murder them. That's not going to count. Like, he's going to do this. And is just going to be seen. Ah, screw it. Let's get this started. You lack faith. Oh, this is the one. Grant weapon block when to hit user. Okay. Passive skills. Oh, okay. Guilty verdict. Alright. Do that for my next counterattack. Alright, and you. Let's start with making you bleed. And do it again. Move you down a little. And let's put up my defenses some more. And let's knock you back. In turn. Yes. I blocked it. That was the goal. I blocked that. Alright. This should add... He's going to block, hopefully. And then he's going to counter. Dude. I swear, if you screwed up my... Hey, run down. Shield shove. Get you the fuck out of the way. Ow. That hurt. It didn't die. Son of a biscuit. Okay. do some healing. I killed Fatty Zombo. Well, that was indeed the goal. Can I hit? I can hit you with that. Hopefully you'll die this time. Yep. There's a box. There's probably still enemies wandering around. There is a rotter. Let's see what they do before I do anything. Some of those hounds. Alright, you, Bloody Slash. Yeah, end turn. Coward gets a little bit more scared. And start shooting. It's going to cause them to come running out. You should die. Dogs aren't that tough. You know what? Let's see if I can do this. Let's see what all comes running out towards me. All right. Fatty McBoom. Well, that one doesn't go boom boom. Oh dear God. That looks like an AI video, if nothing else. Let's search through the ruins of the town, because that's what we do. Because that's how we find all of the... Aw. Victor. You were a tough bastard. And he's probably going to be like, please find my sister. I was hoping to kind of get him in the party. Because he was a pugilist. But I'm sure I'll find his sister later. Are you there? Managed to say one piece, I see. There you are. Me, I know the Pleasure District like the back of my hand. Skulking through eyes and stabbing others in the back is an average day around here. Maybe this is the price I should pay for the way I've lived. How afraid she must have been. Your brother is here. Oh, no, I think that's her. Okay. Your brother is here. He stands the younger brother whom my timid sister always called dependable. Well, that's depressing. Dear Victor, my little brother who hated studying. Had I known my last words to you would be written, maybe I would have pushed you harder. My dear, dependable brother. So much has happened since we lost our parents, and had I been alone without you, I'm not sure I would have made it. You've grown so strong and steadfast, so I know you'll be able to carry on without me. You've got to. Don't let yourself falter. Stay strong and hold on tight. I'm sorry for leaving first. If anyone else finds this, please leave the red cloth and letter as they are. I ask this favor. That's kind of sad. That made me espresso depresso. This area is a part of the Okay. You know what? I'm going to go after him. Before I go to lead the cross the river. I might only have another fight or two in me, depending on how good the ambushes go, but... Son of a biscuit. Please stop falling, phone. Oh, we get plot? Sudden flower attack. So those things only attack diagonally. Well, move up here. And... Okay, so noted. You move down here. And smash. Lee straight up killed it in one hit. You move down here and do a piercing shot there. And turn. Yeah, they're gonna move. And that's fine. I want them to stay diagonally from me, though. Would you stop running around like that? I mean, I know it's what the character does, but it's frustrating. Okay, let's start by going to him and healing up William. William needed it. And we're also going to heal up Edwin, who needs it, of course. Edwin, I don't know yet. Okay, kill Flower. And you should be able to kill that one as well. Okay. You move here and murder that flower. You don't have any attacks left, which is fine. You, on the other hand, move here. Shoot that one. Boom. You have some energy. Nah, not what I'm trying to do. And turn. They can't attack me from where they're at. You crossbow shot. That one. You move to here and stab, and he will hopefully... Oh. Hit it this time, please. Thank you. And... he got charmed, but it's the end of the fight. That repaired my morale enough. I feel like I'm still in good shape. Steward's log. Olivia is nagging again about not increasing production. Does that mad woman think these flowers just spring from the ground themselves? Watering, pulling weeds, picking bugs, trimming leaves and branches. Well, then do you have something to sell? That's not enough for her. Every day, more and more and more. I had to sell so much, from women to medicine. All for this pillar? If I hear her talk again about how it brings light or taxes or whatever nonsense, I'll smash the pillar right in front of her. Oh, interesting. And great sword designs. Well, that's great. I mean, I suppose we can grab some more pebbles, although they don't do what I thought they did. There's the end of that level. Let's take a look at the map. This thing has a lot of side paths here. Anything else? Loot-wise, another book. I work all day. No choice if I want to earn my way. My name is already red, and after a day picking and trimming lilies, my fingers are too. Is it my blood, or is it from the lilies? Or something else? Am I intoxicated? My thoughts race with endless questions. Red are the flowers, red is the blood. Little bloody flames burn, burn bright, set everything ablaze. Red are the flowers, red is the blood, red are the flames! And the writing is too frantic to read any further. I'll come pollinate flowers! You know, they did have somewhat of a feminine form, I'm not gonna lie. How am I doing in my inventory space? I still have room. Okay. Let's do one more run around. Run around, I run around. So that goes to the workers' housing. I don't remember there being an exit on that side, but apparently there was. In fact, we're going to travel it just to make sure. Oh, sealed entrance to the catacombs. Nope, we're not done with our expedition. Are you mad? Oh, it was through the doors I couldn't. Well, that explains it. There was a locked door in the way. Good to note. Yeah, let's go to the east first. Especially since we know there's an end to the expedition right here. Oh, hot damn. Okay, noted. All right. Come here. Give me a piercing shot there, please. You move here. Smash there. And I just beat the snot out of my own companion. Which we're going to try to fix up a little bit here. And move you to the side. No, we want that taunt. Taunt him. Oh, it's within range to get to him even. That's... Alright, you do your thing there. You come here. You... We need to start murdering. Murder! But while I'm thinking about it, I suppose I can slice there. Blocked. Pull up my defense again. No! Theme song is around, around, get around, he gets around. Woo! I mean... And you're done for the turn, and that's fine. You are going to heal up him. And we are going to end turn. And you're probably dead. Oh my god! Why do you fucking do that in the middle of... Okay, you know what? That's fine. You have healing left. Give it to him. Sweet Jesus on a popsicle stick. Bloody slash. I didn't... Move there, please. Heal him. I did my healing from him, right? Nope, no I did not. Charge forward and crossbow shot the thing that will hopefully explode. The thing that will hopefully explode. Thank you. Well, it didn't explode, but... Woof. Bunked him with the club. He did. He's very good at bunking. There might still be enemies around that just weren't close enough to get into that confrontation. Money! Well, we're about to find out. Because if we activate this and nothing happens, then nothing happens, and that's fine. Yay! Now, will this be an open bridge? Look, the light touched us. That is indeed an open bridge. Interesting. I think I got another area in me. Let's continue along this way. Oh yeah, because a door being right here is exactly the kind of thing I want to see. They're all freaking facing me. I'll kill a dog, though. He needs healing. Let's start this fight in earnest. Wow. Okay, you know what? That is somewhat impressive, enemies. I love it when they block like that. Let's attack him from behind now. How? Finally hit him. A bunch of them are running. No, you'll get them beach boys stuck in my head. Oh, I'm sorry. Is that a problem? Yep, move here. Nah, move here. We'll let them run up. You know, it's kind of annoying the dogs can do that. But that's fine. At least that wasn't that green jelly hit. You mean green jello? Little pig, let me in. Not by the hair of my chinny chin chin. Only for the ADHD brain that it's going to turn that into some kind of weird mashup. Thanks, dogs. Alright, you move in. And you smash. Ow. Yeah, move in. And yeah, we're in the Crimson Lily Mist. Okay, Vengeful Stance. And then... Oh, I don't have enough to throw Guilty Verdict around. Shucks. Okay, well that's fine by me. Do you have actions left? You do. Shield Shove, just be that guy. Shoulder Bash, just to be that guy. Enter. Yes. Oh, he totally didn't want to fight. Alright, that's fine. You don't want to fight, fatty? I will take you down. Glory is solely in the light. Yeah. Purify the land. Get rid of all the blistering corpses, please. And that stupid damaged me by moving mist. Made nothing but hits. Oh, absolutely nothing but hits. Bonk, 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 bonk the dead. Bonk, 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 bonk. Bonk the dead. Let's open you up. No, I don't want to return yet. Jimmy's request. Client, Jimmy. Made from the birchwood, the root side facing upwards. Wrap the grip with leather in crisscross pattern. Axe blade. Carve a couple shallow grooves on each side. It helps when chopping wood. Also, use bone glue and not leather glue to make it sturdier. Leather glue isn't bad, but not ideal when wet. Why does it have to be such a complicated order for one axe? Even if you did give alcohol, money, anything. I asked. This is the last time. Least result came out well, so he shouldn't complain. I'll leave it over on the left of the lumberyard for him to take. The lumberyard. Not enough space for a bunch of wood. You know what? That's fine. I'm out of room. I'll be back. That was a very long mission. Ooh, found a warhammer. Confirm. I've got inner light. The light of the Memolith has become strong enough to illuminate your hidden inner self. Core member regular member slots are unlocked. Nice! Let's push it a little bit further with all of these damn things. And confirm. Yeah, no one's going to level yet. Anybody have anything new to say to me? Apparently I get to be Mr. Hoity-Toity Pants himself. Interact. We do have a new sword plan. Great sword. Which, if I had saved the long shucks, I would have been able to get. Shucks. I should have gone for it. All right. Character menu. No, I want talk to Ellen. Okay. Purified inner self, we get an extra slot. William! Yay! Only bindables. Have I gotten another one that works? I have indeed. So let's unequip the Oliver's memory. Natural healing. I'm getting bugged driving up down the Sable Strip. You got another one, and that's fine. So we're going to unequip the Militia Neville's memory. And then Beckett. Oh, it started on you. And then Darabond. Boom. Unequip. And unequip. So, Durhamund doesn't have any option. Oh, it's a different kind. Okay, so his choice is between those two. Oh, so he doesn't have anything that fits that second slot. Whereas Beckett does. Yeah, that's fine. And we were using Guard's Fran's memory. Alright, I see how this works. Edwin gets his support. And then... focused evasion. I like the look of that. because he's my coward. Beckett does not. Wait, how do I tell? Oh, AoE. AoE. It's a specific kind of memory. But he could equip both. Tim, it's burst type memory. Edwin, it is support and haste. Okay. And those were supports. Okay, so it defines what kind. I exhausted my call early night. Well, good night, Quinn. Thanks for coming today. So yours is guard and charge between those two. So I can have the healing. And I can have the charge and control type. So just don't have anything for Inquisitor Beckett or Barbarian Diramud, Arblast Edwin, and Royal Guard Willem. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, collapse all. Yeah, whatever. Let's go take a look at the mission. Some of the stars are going to wink out. Yep. Who do I want to take with me? I forgot to... Okay, we're going to exit this. Hopefully those won't cause more stars to happen. I want to make sure people are equipped. I want them equipped. We got a Warhammer, which is 18. This would go back to his previous being blunt. Still don't have a better shield. But what if the Dr. Sam Beckett... Oh, and a good next sleep to be the next leap home. Quantum leap, sir. Alright. Dearmond. So, in theory, I might have another axe, or I should check out the lumberyard for a fancy axe. Now that I uncovered that note. Warhammer. Has the same power as the Tribal Axe. Is more accurate. Groot Billhook. That's an interesting idea. I could try to do a little bit more control with him and his secondary weapon. I'm going to give it a try and see what I can do with it. Beckett, you're doing your thing, and in fact, I'm never going to use your alternate, so there's no reason to have those even. Can I not unequip? I can't. Right-click. Edwin, I just think it's funny for you to have a two-handed sword with you. And one of these days, I might use his backup weapon. But I think I'm going to keep us where we're at right now. Slash damage, primary weapon attack grants bleed equal to... Well, unless, maybe, here. I'm going to equip the Warhammer here. Slightly more powerful than Falchion. Of course, don't have a shield. But I wonder if I can swap those out mid-combat. I think it's time to take the barbarian out with us, though. Okay, you there, you there. I'm gonna take some bandages, and I don't effing know. I don't really use the rest of this crap. And at some point, I'll be able to sell stuff. So... item type. That works. Okay. Departure location. So all this is clear. Broken Alley, Vigilante, Sentinels, Pleasure District Front, Dead End. The Checkpoint, Entangled Square, Catnap Alley. I need to clear that. Dancing Toad. Bushy Road. Lumberyard. Alright, I could come out on Bushy Road. Basically come out around, come to this empty spot. Then there. And come down here, and then probably back up and over if I don't need to leave. Okay. Well, Pierce shot them. Move there. Shoulder bash him. Well, it's very dead now. You move here. Not where I wanted you to move, dumbass. Move up here. Let's use that focused evasion. You move down here, and we're going to do a shoulder block there. Hopefully that'll burst. It did not burst. Would you just die? Thank you. Let's make everybody's life a little bit more inconvenient. We'll move there. I hate to say this, we gotta do this. This is gonna suck. Downward slash. Second win on yourself. And end turn. Evade worked. Come up here. Second win on yourself. And you move out. Only one to move within range. Boom. Cleared off. And of course, we've already looted this place. Note to self, try to be extra special careful to realize if you're in surprise round or not. Yeah, this is the place that is, yeah, not connected. Yeah, let's give this a try. Yeah, they're gonna freak out and try to bust down doors, which is fine. Let's see how many can actually make it to me. They can't. Thank you for the victory. Please fall apart by a ray of light. Badoom! That makes me feel good. All right, new area time. The zombies are dead. Now they're dead. Stupid zombie. Stupid zombie. Stupid zombie. Hey, hey. Nothing in here for you to worry about, Mr. Big Old Fat Zombie. Nothing for you to worry about one bit. Got a feeling, and we're going to close that door. And you're straight up going to come all the way out here. End turn. Yep, no, it's good that they're going. That guy's outside. In a very inconvenient spot. But I can still close the door with him there. Evade and activate the pillar. F this. Where to find golden showers in uptype suburbia, a Bard's Tale. Thumbs-a-grip hatches a loo. A loo. I like saying loo. It's a fun thing to say. Yeah, X-Wing. you. That's mildly annoying. Yeah, you hurry up and die. Really? How is it? You know, that's fine. No, I'm not going to be close enough to do any healing. Alright, you move here and end turn and see what happens. Big guy's going to come down and bonk him hard. Victory! Yeah, gotta remember to heal him next time. Alright, time to loot. I do like all the details of the city. They did successfully make kind of a living, breathing place. Although, from the sounds of it, these zombies were made by a lady who was obsessed with plants. Sir Roland's memory monolith thingy-majigger, whoever Sir Roland is. Weapons rack gave me a crude wooden buckler. And that's your only connection is down there. So, now we come through here. We had not finished looting all this. Carving hatchet. Oh, maybe that's what he meant by the left side of the lumber yard. You know what? That's fair game. A lot of crafting materials. Grab the other pebble. Why not? There's the note, the guy, or the lady talking about how mad that she was getting. The blood, the flower, the blood, the flower. Okay, Darmond. The hatchet is 1 less power and has axe throw. Sure. Interesting. I can approve of that. Yeah, I think I'm going to go check out what's down here and then come back up around. Towards Victor. Yeah, there shouldn't be anything here. Although it was one hell of a fight there. It's a fun one. Lou, Lou, everybody Lou. All enemies ahead. Well, we can start by getting rid of a blister corpse. Literally the only spots that don't hurt us. While you're at it, give some healing to Duder. End turn. if the enemy goes somewhere I can... Well, that does answer my question. Bloody Slash. Of course, I'm going to block it, which is fine. You get a piercing shot off. You get another slash, which should kill it. You come on down. No. You come down. And... down here, get yourself a second wind. Lue, Lue, oh, it's piss, you know. Yeah, 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 yeah. Lue, Lue. Alright. I actually don't want him there. Yeah, you move back. You need some healing, which is fine. And I don't need to use your evasion. Just enter. Those guys can do that attack that will, like, push through me. Oh, shit. Okay, he spit. And my main character is tanking everything. Although shield's probably about to break. Oh, this guy's dead. Chink. And that's actually gonna hurt. Okay. Start with putting some healing on the main character. You might need to get healed yourself here in a moment because this guy might explode. You know, let's get hopeful. Second win on yourself. And downward slash. You move here. And attack him and hopefully make him explode. Okay, you shoulder bash. Sweet Jesus. You move down. You shoulder bash. Die. Thank you. Let's just set this to... Whew! Once upon a time, I saw this band called Gardy Lou. Specifically what people used to yell out the window when they threw everything out. Charcoal, charcoal, whetstone. Another pebble. Memory of rapid fire. Poleaxe design acquired. Memory of enfeeblement. Debuffing. Let's unseal the entrance here. No. I farted. And this is a dead end as far as I can tell. Let's make sure there isn't any paths that go randomly into the woods over here. Nope. I feel like we've definitely made some nice stuff. I'm going to try to see if I can get to the missing younger brother before I end the stream today. The Olive Branch Bathhouse. Interesting. I like bathhouse, but I'm a perv. So, none of y'all should even be slightly surprised when I say things like that. Yeah, you go up. And what does this look like? No! Go to the principal's office. I don't know, buddy. I thought it looked like Athena's rack too. Constellation looked like. I can dig it. We're almost at getting the Lighthouse of Liberation. Purifying the light at the Sunset Docks weakens the influence of the Dark Shroud, preventing the guiding pillars from the outskirts of places from fading. So I need to get there, and it's an exclusive event. Oof. But also gain weak through increased attacks. Oh, okay. Light of Resilience. Survivors, Will of Resilience, Light of Liberation, Strengthened Will. Interesting. I think I got at least one more mission in me before my barbarian turns hopeless. Let's make sure. Yeah, this is the new spot, and it's a dead end. Shazbutt. Okay. There is indeed an enemy up there. There's not much I can do except end turn and hope that, he goes somewhere where I can try to completely screw him over. Okay. That is how we do it. Is there another enemy? I haven't seen another enemy. Oh, there he is. He's hanging out there. Well. Yes, I wish to end turn. And he's looking right at me. Let's see what happens here. He's looking down. That one's looking up. Okay, he got all of his will back. He got hopeless. This will most likely key in the fight. But it did not. I am a little surprised. Man, you lose a lot of hope in this. When the enemy is, okay. Alright, let's start with you if I get lucky. And... Jesus! Where were, like, all of these fat moves, like, previously trying to do this? He smash, right? And that's it. I think we might be missing one. We'll find out in a moment. I think I just... Nope, there's that one that snuck up around. Yeah, buddy. Part... That one! That one! Well, we've cleansed there. If the others can do it, so can I! Let's loot. Woodcutter's axe. Alright, Dermond. Two-handed axe, it's not as good. In any way, shape, or form. Alright. That's okay, though. Oh, it isn't a dead end. I thought it showed it as a dead end. Okay, yeah, we're on our way to Vincent. Or Victor, or whatever the hell his name is. Dude who went missing. I would guess to bury his sister, but... That's me. We have a graveyard? Cemetery of Unmarked Graves. Oh, this is a wholesome place right here. Oh. He's over there. No. Are there any enemies to fight? Seems maybe a place for a cottage. Yeah. Well, let's unlock the pillar. Nothing's coming at me, bro. And a pile of bodies with flowers. I think this was caused by that lady with the flowers. No, I don't want to end the expedition yet. Oh, that's just the dark shroud around the town. You guys again? Didn't expect to see you here. Well, there she is, laid to rest. She doesn't have to be afraid no more. No more. Afraid no more! Must have been cutting down those bastards by the baleful. Place seems a little less crowded than before. See, the pillar's lighting the streets again, too. You're due when I take it? Anyway, thanks. Here, it's not much, but I'm grateful. We got a shovel. You don't want to join us? Hope things to go well so you don't get yourselves killed. I mean, that leads to back up here, which I'm sure... I don't know. The olive branch. I don't like her. No! Yes, bud. The lady with the flowers is super pregnant as well. Well, she will be. I think it's time to finish this run, this expedition. No, says day's word is... No! Pollination! Word. I can approve. Well, we did the lighthouse liberation thing, but we need to actually do the mission, I suspect. Oh, Dormand is so close to a level. Alright, Ellen. We got any more souls to deal with here? Let's start with Durmand. His are all charge or AoE. Beckett's are all, of course, guard or burst, which I don't have any burst. Edwin is doing just fine with his equipment. Throw a potion, don't care. Work her Randolph, no. I don't like the barricades. I'm a little bit too on the offensive march here. Memory of Continuity gives +1 strength and light shutter. Change the number of shoulder... Yeah, I don't care about that. Rush as opposed to... Well, let's see... Wait, can Durman do that too? You know, let's check it out for... Member of pushback, rush and shove, retreat, operation. Tactical charge. I like the just wording of that. Sure. So I think everybody at least has different things now. And as many souls equipped as they can. That's our guy. That is our guy. Wait, Edwin is missing something. Oh, he got memory of rapid fire, parry, and repost. Sure, why not? Our man Edwin got better. I don't think there's anything I can do over here. I think I got a new design, though, actually. Yeah, I did get a new design. I could get the woodcutter's axe and the crude billhook to get the poleaxe. Huh. Sure, let's do it. I need to learn that so I can get a slightly better thing. Wooden round shield. Poleaxe. Dagger, nothing. 2x, nothing. I want that. It's blunt, got that. Crossbow, I'd really like that too. I'd love for my crossbowman to be more awesome. I actually very much approve of Edwin. Alright, so you have, of course, the Warhammer's a backup and the Falchion. Cool. Edwin, crude crossbow, and Executioner's sword, just because it's funny. Beckett just has Morningstar. Roar. Treble axe, and then... How does that figure against... Shovel is a weapon? This equal power to the treble axe? Polearm. I really like his area of attack, though. Like... I mean, I suppose here, let's equip the poleaxe. That does 1 diagonal. Perforate does 2 forward. But 1 diagonal! Or 2 forward. That's 96 damage. Go back with his treble axe. And it's 43 and 73. Alright, I can try it. It does so much damage. If it becomes useful to hit just 1, I'm going to go for it. Switch over and do that. Just hopefully someone reminds me. Two-handed. Yeah, two-handed. Beckett, you've got the Morningstar. You're probably good for a while. You do a lot of damage. Although you're probably starting to fall behind. Other than, of course, my Archer. Who does damage because he just fires all day long. Like, I can't hate on that at all. So that does 42 with a 90% accuracy. That does 44 with a 90% accuracy. I mean, I think it's worth a try. Wait, harvest? No, it's not gonna. So let's do that. Oh, just 4 areas of a little bit of damage and only diagonal. Yeah, it's not. Where's my Warhammer? He likes to go bonk bonk. And Buckler Bash versus the crude wooden shield. I like what the no. I like what that does. And I got kicked out of my own chat again. I'll check it out in here a second. Cinema Night Entertainment. It doesn't like me going past 6 hours. I think we're good for another expedition. One more expedition, guys, then I'm going to finish out the stream. The Victor thing was... less than satisfying. Okay, I want to test out the polearm, so he's staying. Beckett, do your thing, dude. I want to take some bandages. I actually do occasionally use those. Sometimes I feel I've got to bunk, run away. I've got to bunk, get C away from the pain you drive into the heart of me, oh yeah. Okay, what needs... It's all beginning area stuff. You know what, that's fine. Let's just come out the main entrance. No, that's the gate. That's the main entrance in Broken Alley. Tainted Knoll. Whoa, whoa. Tainted Knoll. We can go to the bridge. And we can see the boss man over here. Who is still just chilling there, I assume. Yep. Hi, Robert. Ramor is in danger. You know what? Get down with your bad self. I wonder if there's a way to get him to join the party. I might have to look up. What's his name? That's a soft sell. I approve. What was his name again? Robert. Black Knight Robert. But I mean, he's just guarding a bridge, man. Just doing his thing, guarding a bridge. Alright, now we might run into enemies, right? Yep, they're there. Halt, enemies ahead. Enter. Yep, nope, that's fine. That's fine. Charge in. Murder. He gets very excited when he murders stuff. And turn. That's Robert from Alabama. Dope. Hold on. Alright. Hold on. I might be able to do this. Pretty sure that's it. Killing shrimp, zombie shrimp, gumbo, killing shrimp, zombie shrimp, gumbo shrimp. Shrimp. That's entertaining. Murder! This is less likely to be as exciting. There's enemies. Just enter. That's fine. All right. Okay, this thing has a really far range. So kill him. Oh man, that saw him. Alright, that's fine. What happened to it? Oh, wrong guy. Let's see how this works. Heavy slash. Someone said, hey, Sin, hey, chat, I think. Hey, Zeppy, how's it going? Murder. Second win. And that perforate. Victory is mine. Against the hordes of undead that plague these lands. It's almost way easy to misclick and almost end up blocking. Yeah, it is. It's designed to be a real quick and dirty tactics game, that's why. Doing pretty well. Did you just get done streaming? If you had told me you were streaming, I would have told people you were streaming. Like Granny Does Game is streaming right now, everybody. If you want to go check her out, she's playing a brand new game. I wouldn't blame you if you went there. It is just one more mission now. Oh, you officially raided. Thank you, sir. Now I gotta figure out how the hell to get to where I need to go to. It's like halfway across the city. Right up. Right up, right up. Okay. Wait, you told me you were streaming? I missed that you were streaming then. I apologize. I don't know when you told me that. Oh, you may have put it in the Discord. I haven't paid day to look at the Discord. I mayhap play for too long when I play. I miss seeing you stream. Zippy Game, everybody, by the way. Check him out. Not just because he raided, but because he's an awesome human being. In general. Oh, you did indeed raid. Oh, well, yeah. I think I want to head this way. Be right back. Getting lunch! Nom noms. Can't blame a man for getting the nom noms. Alright. Gonna cross this bridge. Mother truck and blister corpse. Starting with the blubber. Well, let's close that door for the moment. And a blister corpse. Okay. Move there and end turn. It says weird ladylike flowers. Oh, really, dude? Well, this might start the battle automatically. Nope, it didn't. Now, I might hit him. I shot the wrong thing. God, I'm not entirely sure how I want to start this battle. Whoops! This is how we start the battle, and that's fine. I just need to run to my main character as soon as I can afterwards. Run back to here. Yeah, just... we're gonna end turn. That's fine. A little annoyed they decided to move like that, but that's fine. I got a plan. Alright, you do your perforate. Okay. Second wind on yourself. Walk forward. Do the perforate. Alright, now you move here. You move here. You move back here. And your actual actions... That's fine. I expected the charm to not last. Oof, that did a lot of damage to that flower. And... end turn. Come at us, guys. This is called a bottleneck. Lunch? Well, I mean, he's Australian, so he eats it at these times where, you know. So the heavy slash does hit everything in the area, so. Oh, he did the charge thing. So, second wind. Go ahead, go. And do your perforate. And back up. Back up. You move here. You move here. Nothing's within range. Oh. Nope. Enter. Oh, stop feeling sorry. Okay. Now, start with you. We're going to shield shove you first. You, come here. And do perforate. That way. You, move here. Where is the pillar? There's the pillar. Okay. Definitely need to restore some of my hope because for some reason, even though we destroyed the crap out of them, you know, my archer was like, oh my god, no! To everything. Needed it. Open up another catacombs entrance. No, do not end the expedition, though. First off, loot. That probably leads down here. To, yep, Cemetery of Unmarked Graves. Got the memory recognition. More torches. Wonder if the game's trying to tell me something. It might be, but I am probably too dumb to listen. Got the torch. A short bow. Oh my gosh, do we have a weapon that might be good for our range dude? That leads up to question mark, question mark, question mark. Let's come up. Alt, enemies ahead. Already. It's a brute looking that way. Let's close the door for now. You know, we might be able to, if we get lucky, get this battle out of here before we even have to worry about anything else. Although he's facing that way, son of a bitch. Alright, end turn. If I can get the rest of these doors locked. That is a lecher. Who saw me? Okay. I don't know what a lecher is. But the charmed on it has been... Oh, great. And of course, it's behind... God damn it. Would you not... No. Not dealing with that weird. It's a short bow, my lord! What color? Yellow! Oh, that's definitely meant for deer Edwin. Yeah, he's a coward. I run back more for him. I could probably come with the three big guys that just BAM! Claw! Smash! But, like, he's my fucking fire support. He does a very good job at it. Okay. So, we're going to move up here, and we're going to close that door. You're going to move up here, and close that door. You're straight up going to run all the way up here. You're going to run all the way up here. You're going to run all the way up here. And end turn. Ending turn now is fine. A lecher is a pervy old man. Al, I knew I had something in common with him. Okay. Close the door. Okay, now you move here. You move here. And turn. Let's make this fresh. And interact. Yep, they're aware of us. End turn. Yep, nobody's had to do anything, and that's fine. Go ahead, that's fine. I should have used evasion with dude before this happened, but that's fine. Victory! We got a star. Alright. Memory of that. Go to the box here. We're probably running out of space, to be honest. We'll find out momentarily. No! No, buddy, you can't super impregnate Edwin. No! Completely different, but a pussy in question, buddy. Completely different. You know, at least it's one of those cases where you come across the character who's like, I'm a coward! And he's, like, super useful. Now, he does have the downside if he gets near an enemy. Sometimes he just runs away. A wooden pitchfork. We have achieved true status of combatants. We have acquired the wooden pitchfork. Well, we're not out of room. You know, I think I'm going to go up to that drawbridge and cross the bridge over there to get to the docks. I think that sounds like the better way to go. Sounds like another Ed we know. No, Edward I'll just defend because he's a coward who actually does brave stuff. Edwin, different kind of coward. He's just really fucking useful. He doesn't have to be super hurt just to be like, I don't want to be near that! And running away. I went through the puzzle to get the lever and to drop the drawbridge, so I might as well use the damn bridge that I dropped. Although I wonder if it opened up both bridges. That's beside the point. You know, I think right now I'm still going to blame the plant lady, because it's plants growing all over the corpses, and she was driving her people crazy before everything happened. Like, yeah, that's my theory, and I'm sticking with it. All right. Let's go! If Edwin starts playing Stairway on his bowstrings. Oh, before I come across any enemies. Oh, Edwin. Crude crossbow compared to the short bow. It's more accurate. It has shot and quick shot, but no piercing shot. Since I never used this anyway, use the short bow there, and I can switch back and forth. You can see how that quick shot works when I get to that point. Well, we've come across Magnus's memory. I don't want to deal with the freaking mist if I don't have to. Does he just lose HP by walking in it? I'll worry about grabbing that later. Oh, there's a catacomb entrance. Nope. Nope. Mashing buttons until success. I am looking for the pillar. Oh. And he's looking up and away. I'll take it. Head strike on the Lecher. Sprouting branch. I don't like the sound of that. That sounds like a terrible idea. There's another big cloud. Alright, stand still for a moment and see where the light leads me. It is... Alright, this is gonna suck. Oh. There's enemies. But is it one he can kill in one hit? Wrong button. He can. Welcome back, Zappy. Okay. Oh, they're both looking up in different ways. Well, let's close that for now. Let's give them a room to go out of. Enter. Well, I can see where they've moved. It's mostly down that way. Any luck, they're not facing me. Oh, nope. Nope, they're right there. Alright, move here. I know you're all going to uncharm yourselves by that. Okay. You spoke of dinner, so I finished the other half of Subway Sandwich! Sub them away. Just keep bashing. Actually... yeah, no, keep bashing. I want to activate the Iron Wall defense. No, wrong one. That won't kill him. It will when he runs into the other enemy, which is the goal. Gotcha. You move here. Second wind on yourself. And you can do a perforate again. Ooh, you missed that one. My dude's gonna block because he's a boss. Yeah, he can't get there. Okay. You shield shove him back. Interesting. Well, keep bashing him in the face. And hey, Edwin. Ow. That should have killed him. It didn't. I'm gonna hit him with the random fire just because I can. And he blocks it. Rock. Hey, Molten Man G! Literally falling asleep. Well, sleep well. Thus far, it's been pretty awesome, and I hope you be awesome yourself in general. Yeah, stupid mist. Okay. What is it weak to? It is slash resistance is low. And I forgot to give you that, so you're going to go to Treble Axe, which does slash. And he's charmed, but it doesn't matter because we win. Do you need to literally be... You probably need to be literally where he is. Okay. Surprise! I don't think there's any other enemies near you guys right now, so... Just dead flower. Honestly, thinking of quitting the job at the airport, kind of pissed that I couldn't get vacation for the 4th. Everyone else could have the... Is that one of those, like, last one in so you don't get the vacation kind of a thing? Like, other people have tenure on you? Okay. I'm not entirely sure what I'm doing, but I'm getting rid of them. Cutscene. Boss fight. I cleared out this damn level. Sponsored by Dubby. No idea what Dubby is, but hey, discount code product the website. And yeah, basically we're not going to play that game because they were a team. We're a team and should take care of another. What is Dubby? It's awesome though. Even after becoming that creature, she would stand in my way. You there, you must purify that pillar right now. Oh, she's a ghost? Okay, with like a bunch of swords. That's creepy. She's blocked the way with her branches. Purification is the only way to remove them. I'll try my best to reduce the number of creatures headed that way. Blunt resistance is low. Alright, we're going to start moving up here. You're also going to move here. You are going to try to kill it. He's going to shoot it. Those things are like strong against crossbow. That's fine. I apparently healed with some resolve or something. I'm not entirely sure. Let's switch over to this. Energy drinks and all that. I mean, I might be willing to give it a try, just because, you know. One down. And he, of course, loves it when that happens, because he is a boss. And we are going to... He doesn't have the ability to second wind right now. So move back there. You, on the other hand... Come up here. And bonk you. Gonna block. It's the goal. Got my haste. Did my passive healing. Iron wall defense on myself. Continue going after the Lecher. Link to check it out with your discount code. Nice. Seriously, man, have a great stream. I need to get some sleep. I'm more out. Nice! Well, have a good one, bud. Sleep well. You need it. Get up. Oh, well. Got it. And I still have more abilities right now. Which is great. Knock him back because I can. And I think I am... Huh? Come here, do a piercing shot on them. Use focused evasion. And move up one. And heal the hero. And I have Spirit Nun. I'm gonna let her stay concealed for the moment. Alright, they're gonna go after the Lecher, because sometimes... Well, it's charmed, where it will only help them. They think of it as person, to go nom-nom on. Okay. I thought that would kill him. Kill it. Thank you. No, I don't want you all to be in that area of effect. Move to there. 50% chance. Son of a biscuit. Okay. No, that's fine. Explode? Not an exploder. Alright, you move here. Axe swing. And use healing on him. And we're gonna do second wind on yourself. He's almost dead. No! Sees none. Alright, back to you. Axe swing on them. Ow! That straight hit me. No, that only hits in that range. Okay, that's fine. Keep healing him up. Okay. She can't move. Well, Screw it. And conceal. That was a good boot. Enter. Let them fight amongst themselves. We're letting them go. Specifically because that Letcher... Ow. Dead. I knew that was going to happen. Ow. That one's down. A rational decision. And there's more. Oh, I'm supposed to... Oh, they're constantly spawning here, too. I didn't even effing realize that. Oh, my God. Okay. This might be a redo. Her vows are immediately meaningless. Ulysses none is intrigued. Stop being that guy. No. I need you there. Give German some hope. Oh, yeah. Amazing Nun. Can do basically nothing but stand in the way? I'm just going to end turn with her and see what happens. They're all still fighting over there. The enemies are like, can't get past. I'll deal with the one flank. Yep. Yeah, it's horde after horde after horde. Does this attack diagonal? She's wounded. He does not have the ability to heal yet. Use the guiding light. Alright. You have no healing left. You have no healing left. You. Move here. Bandage up the nun. Nun, conceal yourself. And go back to standing in the way. You, stand here. Iron wall defense. Just start shooting. Enter. Blocked. Well, no new enemies spawned. Blocked. They finally killed it. Player turn. Oh, God. Okay. Yeah, go ahead and do that. That's a lot of enemies. Conceal yourself again, please. You come back here. And just keep firing. Sure, random shot. Just start firing randomly into the enemy. And you're done. You just iron will defenses as often as I can. Keep yourself going. End turn. Lock. Oh no. They can walk through her. Like, I knew the ones that were generating the stage could move through her, but I did not know that they could just move through her. Oh, they can if they're right next to her. Okay. I suppose I could move here. Hit him. Move back. Switch to him. Sure, we'll grab the robber's memory. I know what I can do. Okay, you can't move out of here. That's fine. Kill him. Move there. Quick stab that one. You move here. Motherfucker. Fucking blooms. He exploded. She moves back here. Conceals again. You move back down here. And... Iron Will defense. Keep it coming, buddy. In fact, just in case somebody tries to shoot me, yeah, use evasion. End turn. Dead. So we got haste going on, that's good. He is starting to run out of blocks, though. Got his regen off. My equipment's almost broken. Ow. Ow. Please. Please. End the fight. Oh my god. That was something else. So she's not a ghost. She's just a fucking ninja nun. Ninja nun. Well fought. In truth, I thought it may well have been my end. It's not often I feel I must thank another. Sin's butt was puckering. It was puckering. I've been watching you from the shadows. My sisterhood usually forbids contact with those outside of the sisterhood, but given the situation, exceptions must be made. You draw attention to yourselves. Discreet as a bard in a brothel. Discreet as Null in a brothel. Although he gets his money back. Thank you for the GG. Yet I've seen you risk your lives to light the way for others. Commendable. I'm given to trust you. Warily. But now I am weary from battle and need to rest. It appears we walk the same path for now. I already know where your hideout is. Don't worry, I'll head there at once. Walk in the light. I have the... She's a rogue nun. Pop rocks, fruit punch, puckering! Alright, ow! Loot time for what I can. I've got some room left. Hopefully... with some good-ass loot. I'll be doing that as soon as... because I'm going back home after this, and the gear will be repaired automatically. Leather and what? Did somebody say what? Book. Harbor Master's Journal. Another load of rich pricks from the city. Always more of them this time of year. As long as they pay, I ain't gonna complain. Neither is Olivia. Says I should be more careful with who I'm letting over on my boats. As if she wouldn't let him lay with her girls all the same. Pretty little things. Oh, she's one of those kind of ladies. Gotcha. That tart is getting greedier, too. Ask for more and more. I'm the one ferrying day and night. These are my docks. And I see little skirt to coin for my trouble. My girls have been telling me saddening stories. They're turning up with more bruises, less gold, if they manage to turn up at all. Am I not paying you to protect them? Not to let animals near them. Consider this your last warning, O Master of the Harbor. If I hear another whisper of your inability to keep my girls safe, one more tale of you turning a blind eye to the cruelty of these pricks from the city, then I will end your position at the docks. I will wrap my fingers around that scrawny neck of yours and squeeze life from you, and you'll take a very long swim under those docks for yourself. If you have a problem with this, then come see me. You know where to find me. Okay, maybe it isn't Olivia. Well, it's Olivia. But Something deeper may be afoot. Hey, it's another regular spear. I think I have multiple of those. Be nice if there was a goddamn merchant somewhere that I could sell some of this stuff to instead of just me collecting the ever-growing stuff. Some charcoal. Okay. That house over there, collected. Over here, box. No, I didn't want to. Very easy to accidentally click. Harbors and Harlots. Themsagrin, a bard's tales of port. Ooh. Ooh, clever alliteration there. I mean, we have enough, I mean, I would need to repair my weapon. We actually have enough, morale. That I wouldn't be terribly offended if, I was to continue adventuring. But I'm done for the night. I gotta finish this out. Another memory shot. Oh, a throwing dagger. Let's make sure I hit. Forgot to hit control over here before I left it. No, that's it. Okay. Another pebble. Note scrawled in blood. Okay. Red letters written blood, smeared hard to read. Rightmost building. Another passage. Someone must survive. I cannot open that door. Okay. Be that way, game. Some wood and some charcoal. Memory of impatience. Took me long enough to get it. And I think that might be everything I can loot. Other than them seeming to talk about a secret passage somewhere. Defeat the leader entrenched in the Pleasure District. Oh, that sounds optimistic. Ah, over here. The olive branch in Olivia's chamber. Gotcha. And this is that's probably the end of map 1 out of 3, it looks like. Now someone said something about a secret eastern exit or something. Unless it means, okay, I think I see what it means. It's like, hey, yeah, come over here. And that's how you can get to the boss fight. Rightmost building, another passage, someone must survive. They were trying to get to the boat, and the boat is, all the boats are smashed. All right. And I think that's it. All the memories, all the equipment. Time to head back. See how much XP I got off of that freaking mission. That was a hell of a freaking fight. Bunch of memories. Ten successful ambushes, 56 enemies defeated, 7 consecutive kills, 229 yeah, the fucking rogue nun. Never expected to ever hear that statement. The Rogue Nun. Like, points to the game. Light of Resilience. My HP went up for everybody. Oh, just shy of the Will of Resistance, where my people take each Purified Guiding Pillar. All survivors gain plus 1% skill power and HP recovery. Every Purified Guiding Pillar. Yeah, he leveled finally. Although technically he started off at the level. She started off at 2. I'm sure it's now going to be a conversation with the good Padre. Or the game is going to freeze on me. That'd piss me off. No conversation with the Padre. And the nun's just kind of there. Oh, I've got another long Siax. So I could probably use the great sword. I could make the great sword now. No other upgrades. Might as well. Craft it. Why not? Okay. She probably came with one, and I've got a better weapon for her anyway, even though she's not going to use the greatsword. My power nun. Yeah, no, that's fine. All right, everybody. Well, thank you very much for coming on by. This is, Memolith. Forsaken by Light. Hopefully you guys enjoyed. All hail Saint Ariel. Pilgrim's last day with the faith. Oh, loved it. I hope you guys enjoyed. That was fun. I'm definitely next Tuesday gonna play more of this. At least until a point of where it becomes not fun. Which it might. I was going to say something else, but I don't remember. Y'all rock. Thank you for coming on by. I suck at outros. And yeah, I suppose it's time for the end screen. Bye! My pleasure!